Hi everyone, I am live. I'm live on Twitch. I don't know if I'm live on YouTube, and OBS says that OBS says my drop frames are going back to normal. I'm a bit worried though. So give it a moment to clear up, guys. Give it a moment. Okay. Okay, it seems like things are going back to working. Okay. Okay, and let's make sure YouTube is working right as well. Yep. Okay, YouTube is working. It looks like things are going back to normal. I don't want to jinx anything. That's why I'm saying it like that. But yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. I have an energy drink. Yes, an energy drink. I'm not sponsored by Monster. Actually, this particular stream isn't sponsored at all. Okay? I just enjoy energy drinks a lot. In fact, I want to thank you guys because, okay, so remember the other day I was doing this super secret stream that no one's supposed to know about? Well, one of you guys actually got me something off my wish list. Yeah, one of you guys got me something off my wish list. Exclamation point wish list if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, link in the description below. And it came today. It's a big thing of energy drinks. It's a 15-pack of Monster energy drinks. So I really appreciate it. It truly means a lot. Yeah. I don't actually know if Bunny's in chat right now, but speaking of my wish list, I literally added something to my wish list because Bunny said, and I quote, "You have a small wish list." I was like, what? How dare you? Bunny's one of my viewers, in case you don't know. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I'll guys send the link of the stream to Joker, one of my mods and a friend of mine, before he sends me the link. We have this little odd thing that we do, whereas I send him the link, but if he doesn't hit the Twitch link, but if I don't send him the Twitch link, he'll come into chat and send me the Twitch link. That's why sometimes you'll see Joker come into chat and literally just, paste the Twitch link. Because I'm live both on Twitch and YouTube right now. And that's why. Hey, I sent you the link. That doesn't count. Hi Joker, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, so that's a little behind the scenes information for you guys there. Hey Joker, do you think you'll be getting back into Warframe at some point? I will be honest, I'm not sure if you'd like what all you have to do, because a lot of what you have to do is operator / drifter only. So you'd have to do the new war. It depends. Do you consider the proto-frames Warframes? Joker, they function the same as Warframes. They just are people as well, because we're in the parallel universe, because the multiverse. So I guess it depends. Yeah, it depends. Okay, fair enough. Actually, my drifter, because the operator isn't allowed in 1999 because she looks like a little kid, but my drifter's actually dating this particular Aloy, the human version of Warframe. I mean, human, because I believe at their core they're human. They're just augmented humans, kind of like maybe they have like a whole Captain America thing going on, secret serum and all that. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, hey, Bunny. I don't know how long you've been there, but I just showed off the 15-pack. I'll show it real quick. Since I know it's not exactly an unboxing, but see, this is what I got the other day. Remember, I got an alert. Someone sent me something off my wish list, exclamation point wish list if you're on Twitch. Link in the description below if you're on YouTube. Well, I got it today, and it's this, a 15-pack of Monster energy drink. And no, this is not sponsored by Monster. Now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't it be funny if like someday some rep of some company just happens to come into the stream and then they get the product off the content creator's wish list? That would be a sneaky way for them to promote their product. But yeah, that would be crazy. But yeah. Oh, what are we doing today? That is a good question, and I have an answer. We're doing Nightwave stuff first and foremost. Yeah. And the easiest way to do the Nightwave stuff is we're going to start with the Siren Prime. Yeah. Oh, and guess what, Joker? Now we have the skins as well. So you know how in the first Descendant they made all the Descendants look human from the get-go, opposed to how Warframe took the Warframe approach. Well, now Warframe is making Warframes look human. Yeah. But it's optional. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, it's optional. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're right. Wait, were you at the secret stream were you at the secret stream? Because I forgot I actually got 2 weapons that I need to level up at some point. They were doing the secret morning stream, but shh, don't tell anyone. Yeah, it's a secret. Oddly enough, a bunch of you showed up. I didn't think anyone would show up, honestly. But then again, I usually don't think many people will show up to my stream, but then people show up. I'm always shocked, and I appreciate it when any of you guys show up to my stream. It really does mean a lot to me. Ah, okay, you were there for a little bit. I guess it was the what kept secret. Gravimag, you'll never know when you'll need a Gravimag. Although with that said, we don't get arc guns a lot. Yeah, we don't get arc guns a lot in Warframe. But you know what they say, an energy drink every now and then, something dark side. Yeah. I'll currently trying to get primes that you don't own or have. Oh, well, pretty soon there will be another set of primes to add to that list. Then Caliban Prime is coming out soon, and he's going to be coming with 2 prime weapons of his own. Okay, we gotta level up the Quesadilla Prime. Maybe we should properly format this weapon. Wait, the Quesadilla Prime has a unique perk? Heavy attack throws daggers at that deal guarantees slash status effect. Let's see. The daggers are more accurate when... Oh, okay. I forgot that if it's that Zaku's signature weapon. Oh yeah, Prime Resurgence. Don't remind me of Prime Resurgence. I get Aya all the time. I mean, Prime Resurgence, I like the fact that it exists for people who don't have the primes and stuff. But I wish, like, I wish there was an option that you could make it so you get Aya less often. If you know, like just like a toggle you can turn on as a veteran player. I wish there was some kind of toggle you could turn on. I feel like that would be cool. So a toggle would make it so it wouldn't disrupt people who actually need it, but it would be there so people who don't need it, you know, don't have to get it. Wow. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out. Maybe I will think about that actually. That's actually not a bad idea. I used to do resurgence video in the past. If you go back on my channel far enough, you'll see I did a resurgence when Saren, I think it was Saren and Valkyr maybe came out together, or Valkyr is one of the fan favorites, so she gets resurgences quite a bit. You can ask Jogo. Warframe has a tendency to prioritize fan favorites when it comes to stuff. So much so that not every Warframe gets primed in the order that they came out, because, you know, fan favorites get kind of the, yeah. Oh, okay, you bought the Valkyr parts beside the blueprint. Hopefully you didn't spend too much for them. Or do you mean, yeah, hopefully you didn't spend too much for them. Or do you mean you bought them in like a resurgence thing? Okay, I'll put this here. Okay, that will suit our purposes just fine. Excuse me. Oh, okay, 84 platinum. In this day and age, I'm going to say that's not that much. Because I guess. But at the same time, 84 platinum in this economy? 84 platinum in this economy. Joker, can you believe that? 84 platinum. But I really don't do the trade market, so I'm not entirely sure if that's a lot or a little. Oh, okay. So you got the parts cheaper. Yeah, that's actually a little secret, guys, if you will, which is you can usually get the parts cheaper by themselves by shopping around a bit. Because here's the thing. The most optimal way to sell a prime is actually to sell the prime as a whole. Remember, I used to dabble in trade chat from time to time. I just never really did much participating. The most optimal way is actually to sell the prime as a whole. But some people, can't get their hands on the whole thing, or are impatient, or whatever the reason. They are like, okay, I'm going to sell this part. And then there are just some people that are like, oh, I can get something for the part. Anything, that's good. So then they sell the part. And that's how that works. And it actually works out for the buyer. It technically works out for the seller as well, because something is better than nothing, right? I mean, if you don't know that you could have got more, or you didn't want to do all that hunting, or what you could do if you're super big into trading, you could always just buy the individual parts cheaper, and then you'll have the whole set, which you'll be able to sell for more expensive, if that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, well, I am apparently not on my A game today. Okay, I guess I am on my A game. But I like saying I'm not on my A game. It's a good point for that. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that is a good deal. That is a good deal. No. Don't leave. Okay. I'm running out of time. I gotta go through the portal. Okay. I was running out of time. That's the only reason I went through the portal. Oh, there's no more enemies here. What? What in the world? Oh, host migration. I should have expected that, guys. Oh yeah, Bunny. I was also talking about how I added something else to my wish list, explanation point wish list, because and then I was telling them how you said that my wish list was super small, and then I was like, how dare you? Something feels a bit off. I think I was lagging a little bit. Oh, did they change it? Does it not let you pick up the noodle if you're at 100%? I didn't make up the name noodle. That's what people started calling it way back when, since before my day. You know, like catalysts and reactors are potatoes, and I believe the energy pads are what, pies or pizzas? Pizzas, yeah. But pizzas are also pies, I guess. So yeah. You know, it just all works out like that. What's funny is I did pitch this idea that, you know, Dee never decided to go with, that for some April Fools or whatever, they should just do like a pizza frame or food frame. Yeah, food frame, and then just have like pictures of different foods for the thing. Like the Orkin catalyst and reacted would actually be a blue potato, and the other color potato, and then I get the other color potato would just be a regular potato. So yeah, I thought it would be like a fun little fun thing. Why are these all infested? It's like all infested all the time. I mean, not that I'm complaining. Toxic glass. I'll be honest, I rarely use toxic glass. Toxic glass did get a buff because now it affects all of your weapons. It used to only affect melee. Yeah, see, I know how to use Siren, but Siren was actually better back in the day, believe it or not. Well, first she was better, then she was worse, and now she's good. You know, it's ever since Siren 2.0. Although don't act Joker. Joker would swear up and down that we're on Siren 3.0 and not Siren 2.0. It's because technically we are on Siren 3.0, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, I finished the Xmas thing. I'm probably just going to extract then. For those of you guys don't know, Joker is one of my mods and a friend of mine. And yeah. Actually, Pablo mentioned once about nerfing this version of Siren, but the community did not like that idea one bit, so Pablo kind of just left everything the same. Yeah, you can open as many conduits as you want, dude. I'm not going through the conduit. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll run out of time all day. I'm not going through it. That's actually not fair. They almost pushed me into it. Can you imagine if we lived in a world where Samaris makes you go through it every time? That would be messed up, right? Yeah, that would be messed up. Okay, I did 2 out of 3 of the Nightwave things, I believe. Oh, that is a pretty cool Sandana. Yeah. You know why some of these are so far, some of the Sandanas are so far out these days? It's due to the, what is it called? Clipping. Yeah. The model clipping and whatnot. If they're farther out, it technically helps prevent clipping. Oh, complete an arbitration mission. We can do that. That's easy. Easy peasy. When I was doing the reset video, that's the first thing I was thinking, hey, that's easy, but I decided not to say it because it might not be easy for everyone. And that's a weekly reset video. Watch me go down like 5 seconds after I get in, now that I called it easy. Let's see. I know I don't have the affinity booster on anymore, but you know, the community affinity booster, but it's fine. It's fine. We can do stuff the regular old-fashioned way of leveling up. You know, the slow way. Quesadilla Prime, here we go. Oh, we may as well color code it to match. There we go. Why would I guess we'll color code it to match as well. Okay, I guess. This is max rank. No. This is max rank, so we don't really need that to be that. We just go back to the Emprex for that. I know this isn't an optimal way to level stuff, but I'm not really looking for the optimal way right now. I'm just looking for whatever way I want. Well, because I'm sure you get by my gameplay right now, but you know, I'm just here to chill, talk to you guys, have fun playing the game. I'm not here to do like some MLG plays. Yeah, not here to do some MLG play of the game. New high score gameplay. Music, huh? A song, you'd say. Okay. Okay, well, that was fast. We did it. I made the enemy a song. Because, you know, Tessin said the thing about weapons in the song. No, you said you're trying to get Hydroid Prime. Oh, Wait, how much does a hydrate prime go for anyway? What? My teammate's already at extraction? Okay. It is done. Oh yeah, so Bunny, like I was saying, so I added something to my wish list, but I haven't gone through everything yet, so I think I only added one more thing. Yeah. Let's see. Nyx, Mag, Frost. Okay, let's see. Frost actually just got a, let's say, tweak not too long ago, but he'd been benefiting from quite a few buffs. Ember is not as powerful as she used to be, but there's a reason for that. See, because people would go into people's missions and just turn on World on Fire, and Ember would be able to basically one-shot everything, and people didn't like that, so... Oh, the design! Okay. Well, with Ember, if I'm being honest, a good chunk of the community put Ember, use the heirloom skin for Ember, and then Frost. I will admit, Frost was one of the earlier primes, so the earlier primes unfortunately didn't get much of a change from their normal counterparts. But luckily we do have deluxe skins to rectify some of that stuff. But yeah, unfortunately I don't see them ever getting a change because there will be deluxe skins, and if you went on like the Warframe forums or something, the forums would just say the same thing, that the deluxe skins and whatnot. Lure defense. Let's do this first. I did this before reset, just in case I want to get more. Oh wait, I can't believe I forgot to do it. I better do it sooner than later before I forget to do it. I think I'm going to buy a resource booster. Yeah, probably. I'll probably just get a 3-day one though, and not a 30-day one, because I feel like I jinx myself when I get a 30-day one, because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be on Warframe all the time, but then I don't get on Warframe all the time during that whole week. Maybe I'll get a 7-day one for reasons. Maybe a 3-day one. No, it's 3-day. 7-day, 3-day. No, I'll get a 7-day. Yeah. I have my reasons. It's called feature knowledge. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. But from their point of view, from a design point of view, they probably would just create another skin before before they'd do something like that. But that would be an interesting option. That would be an interesting take on it. But I think I've mentioned it to you guys as a whole in chat before. I don't know if I've mentioned it to you specifically, but DE tends to go by what if there's enough demand for something. Like basically, if there's not a lot of demand, then they typically will not do that thing because they don't want to invest in a lot of resources that the majority doesn't want or whatnot. Which most companies operate the same way, so. Yeah, honestly, that comment right there hits very close to home because I feel like I have these great ideas that I think are great ideas anyway when it comes to Warframe, and then none of them are ever taken. So yeah, I'm just like, okay, it's fine, you don't have to take my idea, it's cool. I wasn't presenting it for you to take anyway. Yeah. So yeah, I definitely understand when it comes to that. No, they weren't even trying to pick up the thing. They didn't even care. Don't they know that I am not good at direction stuff? So they'll be lucky if we make it through this in any good amount of time. Yeah. Oh yeah, so guess what? I have been looking into vacuums, believe it or not. And you better believe that if I do get a vacuum, I'll probably do an unboxing on iTechnically and whatnot, because a vacuum is technically technology. Yeah, technically, iTechnically, yeah, okay. So, yeah. And can I just say vacuums are expensive? Let's see. Oh yeah. If the majority of the community, well, if you can get the majority of the community to agree that that's a solid idea that they all want, then I'm sure they will look into it. Like I said, that's how digital extremes typically operates. That's how the majority of companies tend to operate when it comes to that type of stuff. So yeah. Because right now digital extremes has a focus that they're doing right now, but if enough people want a something else focused on, D usually doesn't mind shifting gears a bit or taking a few people off of the main project and doing like a side project type thing. But enough people have to want it. That's usually how it works. Whereas a lot of indie games tend to work the opposite way, which is either hit or miss. Sometimes people love the fact that indie games listen to the individual person, but then sometimes at the end of the day, the indie game also ends up not selling well. So then the game flops, and then the indie company doesn't usually end up necessarily making another indie game or being able to put more resources into extra DLC and stuff. I don't know why I'm going through the whole Warframe versus indie game type thing. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, material cost. Yeah. I'm just happy that for now they seem to be adjusting helmet cost for stuff, because helmet is a resource sink. That's what helmet is. Oh, okay, the Valka is drawn to Valka. Yeah, Valka drawn to Valka. Yeah. See, because that's the Valka version of. Yeah, that's the Valka version of the Acolyte, but drawn to Valka. Yeah. But my Valka is more powerful. Mahaha. I don't even need the Aqua Blades, I just like them. Because they even work while Valka's in Hysteria. So that's pretty cool. Actually, if you want like a real damage setup for low level things, you can do Limbo mixed with Aqua Blades, because abilities work across dimensions. Okay, so even if you're inside the rift as Limbo, Aqua Blades will still hit enemies outside of the rift, because abilities work outside of dimensions. That's why the drift / operator mode works in Limbo or out of Limbo, in the rift or out of the rift. The operator can never go in the rift, technically, because the operator is functionally an ability. Same for the drifter, of course. Again, just like a fun fact type thing. I don't know. If other people join for this one, I'll do this one. If not, I won't. 6, 5, 4, 3, nope. Okay, no one that joined for it, so we aren't going to do it. That's how that's going to work. Hey, Bunny, what are you up to right now? Watching Netflix, no doubt. Hopefully, if you have Netflix pulled up on one TV, you'll have me pulled up on another TV. So one day, if someone asks you, what are you watching? You can be like, I'm watching the stream from my favorite streamer of all time. Oh, a survival arbitration. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, just like how let's see, I think it's Polymer Bundle that you need what 40k for Necros Prime? A Christmas movie. Wait, what Christmas movie? Oh, is it what's that movie called? Die Hard. Is it Die Hard? Let's see. We did the thing. I'll be honest, when it comes to Christmas shows and Christmas movies, usually it's like pulling teeth to get me to sit down and watch one, but then once I sit down and watch it, I really get into it. I feel like that's like me with Christmas altogether. Yeah. So yeah, that's usually just how I am when it comes to Christmas stuff. Oh, chaotic for the yes bear. Don't don't ask why I call it the yes bear. It's a thing that it will always be the yes bear in my mind. Okay, well, anyway, I will agree. It is quite, yeah. If I'm correct, that melee weapon still has its unique perk, right? I believe it's a unique perk. It has to do with slamming. Like when you slam it on the ground, it creates like a ice thing or something. Yeah, it is quite a bit. It is quite a bit. Some of the stuff does have ridiculously high resources. I can definitely admit that. And anyone who says that it's not high at all, especially for like a player that doesn't have all these resources and stuff, is not necessarily. Oh yeah, I forgot her hysteria wouldn't work on that because her hysteria is an ability, and ability don't work on the arbitration drones. Okay, I'm remembering everything again. Zay! Hey Zay, what do you say? I like that response. That thing almost ran over me. Did you see that, Zay? It almost ran over me. Wait, honeycomb. No, it stopped me from getting the honeycomb. That thing is actively trying to destroy me. It's out to get me, man. But yeah, I did so many activation missions back in the day. And that was activation before the change. Now I believe it was made a little bit easier and stuff, but back in the day, activations, they were not very fun. Unless you had the Smida Kavat at the very beginning, because Smida Kavat did like insane OP resource gains. Like, for example, you would go into a mission to get 1 or 2 neurosensors. The Smida Kavat was like, oh, here's 36 more neurosensors just as a random drop. Yeah, they fixed the Smida Kavat, of course. I mean, now the Smida Kavat doesn't do that at all. They replaced her preset with another one and made her preset for all Kavats and Kubras. Poor Sentinels. They always get the short end of the stick. I wish that preset was also for Sentinels as well. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I missed the honeycomb. Oh, cool. An iodine sculpture. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't really need Indo, like at all. I checked and I have 200,000 Indo. I also, on my actual ship, which most of you guys I don't think have seen, but some of you guys have, but a lot of you guys haven't. I have a whole pile of, yeah, it's a moving pile too. I literally put stars in every one of them. Like, I have a whole giant pile on my ship of iotane sculpture. No, they don't. Sentinels don't get a lot these days, mostly because since Kavat and Kubos are the quote-unquote fan favorites, I feel like Sentinels don't really get much love because of it. Let's see. Oh yeah, so I did that for a reason. I'm going to show you real quick today that, you know, explanation point wish list, the link to my wish list if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, link in the description below. Well, one of my viewers actually bought this from my wish list. It arrived today. I don't know if you saw it, but it is a 15-pack of Monster energy drink. Yeah. Oh, you just got Ash Prime. Okay, congratulations. And that doesn't seem too expensive either. So yeah, the energy drinks, you know, because you know what they say, an energy drink every now and then, something dark side. I love a good energy drink. Caffeine and sugar and an assortment of other things. But don't worry guys, I make sure to drink energy drinks in moderation these days. Yeah. Because I feel like most things are okay in moderation. you know, food-wise and drink-wise. It's when you go crazy with stuff, it's when it becomes an actual problem. I will be honest, I actually recommended a Monster to someone before. I gave them a can to drink. They were telling me the next day that they took just a sip and they couldn't easily get to sleep. They had to like clean something or whatnot to get to sleep. And they were like, that was just from a sip. Why is the can so big? Because, you know, they don't normally drink it, didn't normally drink energy drinks, and yeah. Let's see. What prime to get? Oh, you're only missing Gara, Blueprint, and Chassis. You want Garuda, but you're missing Systems and Neuroptics. Garuda. Garuda is a fun frame. Wait, that's a Garuda Prime? Excuse me. Okay, I swear I'm a official content creator, guys. I just always forget what all primes there are sometimes. Okay, like I'll be honest, when they announced at TennoCon about Caliban Prime, my first thought was, I thought we already had a Caliban Prime. That was my literal first thought. Yep, here we go. Garuda Prime. Wait, where's regular Garuda? Oh wait, I don't have regular Garuda leveled up to 30, do I? Wait, do I not have regular Garuda leveled up to 30? If I don't, I gotta get on that. What's wrong with me? Okay, I don't have Caliban leveled up. I don't have normal Garuda leveled up to 30. Wonder what made me decide to go with this. I like it! Well, of course I like it. I'm the one that chose it. Zay, what do you think of this? What do you think? What do you think? Cool, right? You like it? You like it? You like it? I'll accept yes or yes. Dante Prime. Oh yeah, don't you just find it annoying when they make all the prime parts or the majority of them rare? Yeah. Okay. What's cool about wings being Infirma in this game, it means the operator and drifter can have the wings as well. Actually, my operator does have wings. It's my drifter that does it. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta level this one up, and the easiest way to level this one up will be us doing the mission. Wait, I have Vulvan Prime leveled up, don't I? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where is my Vulcan Prime? That Vulcan, normal Vulcan. 2 normal Vulcans. But with Vulcan Prime. Wait, do I not have Vulcan Prime? At all? I should have Vulcan Prime. Okay, let's actually look at it by name. If I don't have Vulcan Prime, then I have to go and get Vulcan Prime. No, I have Vulcan Prime. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, Vulcan Prime, I remember, was also this. Wasn't Vulcan Prime one of the first primes that used the alert research? I mean, alert item. At the time, it was a rare alert item that. Yeah, I could have there was some frame that used back before Nightwave, they used a certain item that you could only get like 4 times a day during alerts, and people were upset because the 4 times a day. In case you're wondering why he looked like this was like my attempt at doing like an Iron Man style thing for him. Yeah. This is like a steampunk Iron Man, if you're aware. Yeah, we can do steampunk Iron Man. Yeah. Everyone likes a good steampunk Iron Man, right? Let's see what this is. Yeah, we like the steampunk aesthetic. Haha, past me put the spider webs on, you know, him to try to be cheeky. Oh, my watch says that there's a new update. Yeah, my phone said there was a new update as well. I'm going to update my phone while I'm streaming because I can do that right now. My watch, I guess I can update that while I'm streaming as well. But I'll probably update my phone first, then my watch, because I don't know what you guys think about the whole update thing I do. But see, I don't like making it so I'm 100% unreachable for I don't know, I just never want to be to a point where, because it's a weird thing of mine. I always am like, what if one day, literally, all of my technology that I use to contact people, it's dead all at once, and I can't contact anyone because everything is just dead type thing. So, yeah. But yeah, I think I like this. No, it's such a food. If it's macaroni and cheese, I approve. If it's not macaroni and cheese, I'm going to need you to explain yourself. Let's see. Which prime is going to get vaulted? I actually don't know that. Zay, do you know, before you go in search of food that may or may not be macaroni and cheese, so may or may not be questionable, do you know which prime is getting vaulted next? I don't think it would be Gus. Gus prime didn't come out too long ago, so I wouldn't think it would be Gus. I mean, it could be Gus, but I don't remember him coming out. I mean, he came out shortly after Grendel, right? Wait, did Grendel Prime get vaulted yet? Because if Grendel Prime didn't, I feel like it would be Grendel Prime before it would be Gus. Okay, so we did that. So now we are going to go back to... I did that on my Valka loadout? What's wrong with me? Now I gotta refind Valka. Valka, where are you? I may or may not have got inspiration from Scooby-Doo for that whole thing I just did. Yeah. V. There's so many frames that start with V. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Grendel is a fun frame. Grendel's one of those frames. Grendel's one of those frames that I don't use him a lot, but when I use him, I have fun using him. It's just one of those types of frames. It's not one of those frames that come to mind to use by default, but I enjoy using him. Okay, install update. Okay. Installing the update. I didn't get to show Zay my wish list before she went to go make not macaroni and cheese. Well, because she would have told me if it was macaroni and cheese, right? Right? So I can only assume it's not macaroni and cheese. Which means she had some explaining to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, guess what? We are technically a little bit over halfway to the next what is it called? Next emote unlock. So I'll get another emote slot unlock once we get to 50 sub points. Each subscriber is another sub point, and I total have 26 subscribers right now. So yeah. Also, if the person that subscribed yesterday is in chat right now, thank you for the Sub, I think I missed it. Was I AFK at the time? Because I didn't, after the stream, Twitch said, oh, by the way, you got a sub during the stream. I was like, what? What? You didn't tell me that. So, yeah. See, that's not fair. The honeycomb is down there. I can't get that honeycomb down there. Well, now it moved up here and I got it, but Thunderbolt. I'll be honest, I thought that was like the rarest mod. When I first began Warframe, I thought rare mods were actually rare. Can you imagine thinking rare mods are actually rare in Warframe, right? I'd say that because rare mods drop very commonly in Warframe. You will figure out the more you play Warframe that rare mods drop just as commonly as common mods. Well, basically just as, may as well be as commonly. Technically, I think common mods do technically drop more common, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Mod drop chance and resource drop chance. Keep in mind though that I'm usually always in Still Path. So, and Still Path has essentially plus 100% mod drop chance booster. So yeah. DE decided not to do it just based off release date alone. And yeah, they definitely decided to drop the whole, I mean, they still try to stick to a pattern, but they decide to drop the whole boy, boy, girl, girl type thing. Especially since that doesn't work at all for Temple or what is the other one? Zaku. Because both Temple and Zaku, they are both non-binary actually. So yeah, they decide to officially not stick with the whole male, male, female, female thing. And that's probably all of the night wave I'll do for the week because, well, I might do this one just because it's so easy and probably finish this one. But I'm not doing that. My days of Eidolon hunting, I mean, I might go in and every now and again, but I'm not really super enthusiastic. Yeah. I'll be honest, in most video games, that's usually how I determine if I can't see the gender clearly. Usually by default in video games, I usually just go by the voice actor or actress. You know, in video games I don't know the lore too. It just so happens in Warframe I know the actual lore, so I treat things a little bit differently in there. You know, it's just like any game, you know the actual lore versus outside looking in type thing. But yeah, I am going to go BRB. I know you guys thought I was going to say I'm ending the stream, right? I guess I did say that, but I'm not ending the stream. I'm just going BRB. Okay, so with that said, BRB, I'll be back in a moment. BRB. Okay, everyone, I am back. I am back. Well, actually, they changed the official law with Equinox. They decided that both forms of Equinox are female. Officially. They were trying to do the whole male-female thing with Equinox, but the community didn't seem as open to it at the time, so they changed the official law, so both Equinoxes are female. Both sides. But yeah, I am back, and I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna update my watch now, since my phone had finished updating. I could have just updated the watch while I'm AFK, while I was AFK, but I decided I'll just tell you guys about me updating my watch. I know what you guys are thinking. Update watch. Yeah, it's one of the fancy Apple Watches. So I gotta update it. I also will have to update something else, but it's not charged right now, so I can't update it. Oh, Equinox is female, yeah. Yeah. For both. But yeah, they definitely decided. I think they mentioned that they do have some interest in trying to, per se, go in some kind of order for the prime frames, but they aren't going to hold themselves to the male, female thing anymore like they used to. Because I actually talked about this on my other channel video before, but so yeah, so like I was saying, I talked about this on Vamp Plays, exclamation point plays, if you're on Twitch, if you're on the YouTube, link in the description below. But back in the day, digital streams, they were a bit more about, how they envisioned Warframe to be played. That's what they wanted to go with, which is perfectly fine, but now they seem more open to what the community as a whole wants, and I think Warframe is made much better for it. But yeah. Oh, well, Equinox, actually, I can show you my Equinox real quick. Okay, let's see. I'll just go to the new weapon loadout, wherever that is, and put Equinox on. Okay, let's see. New weapon, yep. Whenever a new frame is afoot, I just use this. Okay. Equinox. Let's do Equinox Prime, I guess, because why not, right? Equinox, wait, is there an Equinox Prime? Now you'll have me questioning if there's an Equinox Prime or not. Oh, there is an Equinox Prime. Let's go to the regular Equinox, since I'm assuming you're talking about base Equinox anyway. Okay, so base Equinox, appearance. Okay. Here's, oh yeah, I guess I will go with the default no skin. Okay, default Equinox skin. Okay, default Equinox skin, default Equinox helmet. Here's Equinox night, Equinox both, Equinox day. So day, night, both. Day, night, both. They actually made a change a while ago where you could show all the forms off in the, in the appearance tab. Well, in the official lore, there are, there are 3 female. I say all 3 because there are technically 3 forms here. Like, this form is female, this form is female, and female plus female equals female. So this form is also female. Originally, I believe it was more like male, female, and a mixture of both. Fine, I will. I was hoping no one would notice the assist. so I could get away with just not doing it, but you noticed, so I guess I'll remove the cyst. Okay, there we go. So now every time I go to a frame, you're just going to examine it. Now see, this is my Ash Prime. Okay, so this is my, I really like this one a lot because he reminds me of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat when he like this. Yeah. 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 It's a very cool skin. I like it quite a bit. Probably my favorite skin for Ash. I mean, I get this isn't bad. I think some people like the Koga skin more, but I like the Shroud skin more. That's just me personally. Although technically speaking, I'd probably go more with this color than. But see, the orange is more like an Ermac thing. But the Ermac isn't in the later Mortal Kombat. Ermac is in the Mortal Kombat trilogy, and not too much more after that. How did I get talking about Mortal Kombat again? Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. So yeah, you are wrong. You are right though, in the sense that it was the wrong shade of yellow to actually be properly considered Scorpion. Mother of Saws. That was when I was going through my Game of Thrones phase. Don't judge me. Shadow Clone Prime. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot about the fact that Shadow Clones have their own exalted slot now. They didn't used to, okay guys. I think I want the Shadow Clones to be more. I don't know. I suppose I can check. I might have some relics. I don't know if I have. I probably don't have parts because I always sell them to the Void Trader, but I might have some relics that we might be able to run some relics. Let's see. I don't think reach matters for this. Maybe covert lethality? Nah. Wait, you only have one period or one hydroid one? Because They're the two different things. See, as I don't know if you remember, I don't mind, I don't mind if I'm the only one using the relic that we need. But if you don't have many relics, period, that would be a bit of a problem. One relic in total? What have you been doing, man? Let's see. Oh, finisher. Oh, finisher. Covert lethality would work well in here. Okay. 73! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, you'll have that mentality, you're only one relic crack away from hitting it big. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Oh yeah, 73. Since I have it next to me, I guess I'll show you. So one of my viewers got something off my wish list the other day during that secret stream, and it was this. Yeah, Monster Energy Drink. Monster Energy Drink. I was actually telling chat the story a while ago about how I actually recommended an energy drink to someone. They hadn't had Monster before, so I gave them a can of Monster. The next day they told me that they drank just a sip or two and they weren't able to sleep for some hours. And then they asked me, why is the can so big? So, yeah. To be honest, I never thought about the can being so big, but I guess the can is big. Let's see. I guess we could do like a fever strike. No. Critical damage seems like something that would be good, right? Could be. Organ shatter. Yeah, organ shatter. Mega cans are very big, yeah. One could argue the regular size cans are big too. They do technically make smaller cans than these though. I've seen them. They're a bit skinnier than these. They're roughly just as tall as these. Well, almost as tall as these, but they are skinnier than these. So, yeah, but they cost more, oddly enough. Isn't that crazy? Most places those cost more. So if you want less energy drink, you'll have to spend more money. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see what else See, that's the thing. I know. Wait, radiation. Yeah, but they don't do heavy attacks. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, what all is on my wish list? You never heard of what? Now I gotta check my wish list out on Warframe. Let's see. Featured wish list. Okay. No, okay. The drone tank, ribbon mod slot, 30-day resource video, drone, Omnia. Oh, okay. I actually think I'm going to remove the affinity booster from my wish list. I remember why I added the affinity booster to begin with, which were mostly because it was doing the whole Tinabomb thing. Because basically how Tinabomb works is the more people gift other people in-game for stuff, the more Digital Extreme donates real-life money to charity. So usually during Tinabomb, which happens around Christmas, usually what happens is people will add some quote-unquote cheaper items to their wish list for people to buy. Okay, okay, let's see. Wait, hold on. The Right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. I did copy and paste. It will make it easier. Okay. Let's search. Okay, well, I think I definitely put that behind it. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is still a resource. Yeah, this is still a resource in the Warframe. It's a Railjack resource. You can only get Railjack. I think. Yeah, I believe it's still available. Let's see. I think it's still available. Let me see. Let me double check. No, according to the wiki, it's still available. No, wait, I think it's Indo now. I think you're right, yeah, actually. Yeah, they removed it. It's Indo now. Yeah. Okay, so now I can explain. Thank you. You actually brought up a good point. Okay, so back in the day when Railjack first came out, Railjack had this mechanic where you actually would you would have to farm for parts, and then you would literally add like guns and weapons and all that stuff to your actual ship, your Railjack ship, you would go and add all that stuff. That was just what you would do. It was supposed to be that whole, you added everything great and whatnot. But it confused a lot of people. It was a very confusing system because you had to go and add this, then add that, then add this again, then add that. Well, then they made a new system, and that new system is this, what we know now, which is Railjack Relic. Railjack Mods. So yeah, you're right, it is a discontinued resource. I forgot what it was called even. I believe you'll get Endo now as a reward instead of that resource. Which makes sense because that resource was used to level up stuff to begin with, so yeah. So that's what happened with that. I mean, these mods, they look pretty cool, right? I feel like a lot of people don't really mess with them except for the dedicated. Oh, I might have owned items hidden. I don't know, let me see. You said it was on my wish list? Oh, wait, hide. Owned. Okay. No, I just unticked the hide owned thing and yeah, I don't know. I can't see it. Well, definitely if you see that item, do not buy it because, it's an obsolete thing. I don't even know if the game would let you buy it. Oh yeah, I can, while I'm here, I can show you guys that Ayatene's sculpture pile I was talking about. This is the Ayatene sculpture pile. All of these are moving as well. I made sure to put stars in all of them. So they all have all the Ayatene stars in them as well. But then these, I used to do Eidolon hunts a lot, so, these Eidolon. These are the Warframe action figures that we have here. Oh, currently ads. Oh man, at what possible time? I'm showing off my collection of Warframe action figures. Huh. You think Digital Extreme should make legit action figures? I wonder if people will just collect them or... Okay, so I thought this was pretty cool here because I like the idea of like a little chibi lotus trying to get up and touch her own helmet. Yeah. Vampire lotus. There's non-vampire lotus. There's Armageddon lotus. There's not lotus all loaders, and then hit vampire loaders. There's also 2 other loaders, 3 other loaders that I don't own. There's the loaders that tried to kill us multiple times. There's the loader that doesn't care anymore. And then the loaders that also tried to kill us. Okay. That's a bit of a spoiler, but shh. See, the thing about spoilers in Warframe is they aren't spoilers if given little bits of information, because of the fact that it's so hard to keep track of stuff in Warframe, because I mean, you don't get everything in the right order. Because the thing about Warframe is Warframe has this whole eternalism thing going on. Basically everything is happening at once and nothing is happening at once, all at the same time. So yeah. And there's the Arthur plushie. And then, you know, that is not Teshin. It's Dax, but it's not Teshin. Teshin isn't the only Dax in the universe. Man, I haven't been on my ship in a while. I mean, I did briefly go to a stream ago. Okay, so there's all these hearts here because I spent 2 million credits on hearts one day, and yeah. Oh yeah, I can show you guys my operator now. Operator not allowed in 1999, but operator is allowed on this ship. See, this is my operator. Yeah. Yeah. But I personally prefer my drifter these days to my operator, so yeah. Ah, okay. Now you mean you're not still path ready, as in you don't have it unlocked? I forget if you have it unlocked or not. Or do you mean you're not still path ready, as in you don't have builds for still path? Excuse me. And then this is where the dark hold sits. Ah, okay, you just don't have builds. Okay. And then this is where these crystals are. And then this is where we log in. We go to the back room. Coincidentally, that's also how you change the system of operations. Yeah. Okay, well, we gotta go back to a Valkyrie now. Oh, we almost have the Quesadilla Prime leveled up. Okay, let's see. So, I ask you this all the time, 73, but what game are you playing right now? Or are you playing a game right now? I assume you're playing a game right now. Okay, let's see. Invasion missions, huh? We might do invasion missions. Not right this second, but we might do them. Mere defense, huh? Oh wait, I almost forgot. We gotta buy that resource booster. Okay. How much platinum do we have anyway? Okay. We are just going to be buying a 7-day one though, not a 30-day. Okay. Huh. I literally bought it then immediately regretted it. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. I forgot. I forgot. Were you able to farm all the, fuel that you needed? It hasn't been that long since we talked, so I don't know how long it takes to farm all that fuel. So I don't even know if that's an unreasonable question for that amount of time. Hey, we did it. Juggernaut. High concentration of infected blood. Slow the fight. I'm just saying stuff that Lotus said at one point in time. Oh man, they got to extraction before I could. Okay. We made it to extraction. Okay. Oh, okay. You did say that you were just gonna buy whatever else you needed after the fact. Yeah. 2 to 4K. Oh, Oxium is actually very annoying to get, especially that much, because you don't get very much Oxium per thing. And then back in the day when those, if they exploded on their own, you didn't get Oxium. Yeah. I don't know if that's still the case this time. Wednesday, huh? So 2 days from now. Oh, you can buy Oxium. Back in my day, you couldn't even buy Oxium. So what, you think that's a thing that you might do, buy Oxium? Because I feel like that's going to be a lot of platinum if you need to buy 2K Oxium. Let's see, so if we're talking, because just for 900 Oxium would be 90 platinum. And then we're talking 90 more would be 1,800 oxium and 180 platinum. And then if you, that's not quite 2,000 yet, so if you want to get to 2,000, you will actually end up with 2,010 for a grand total of 210 platinum. So yeah, I guess it depends how much platinum you have. And you know, how much you think the thing is worth. Because I've always been of the mind of, you know, spend your platinum, your money on, you know, whatever you want type thing. Because I personally, if I ever say anything about money-wise, I'm always saying it in a joking way, because on a serious note, I don't like when people like seriously judge what people spend their money on. What portal? Don't take what portal? I do not know what my teammates are talking about at all. I don't even know what portal they're talking about. Is there a portal that we were supposed to not take or take? Or what's going on? Oh wait, are one of them Nova? Okay. Nova was basically saying the take portal. Okay, or don't take the portal rather. Okay, it was probably a portal that led to nowhere or something. The joke's on them, I didn't even see the portal. Yeah. Actually, what's funny is I actually start a lot of my stories IRL with back in my day. Yeah. I've almost got enough credits. Oh wait, I can pick these up. Yeah, I picked that thing up. Yeah. Picking stuff up is cool. I still remember when I bought Dragon Age 2. There were the DLC you could buy, and it was like the DLCs were so big. They were like basically how some games are these days. They were like basically like an indie game now or something. That's how big the DLC was. Yeah, it was crazy how big the DLCs were back in those days. Now DLCs can range from like a mini quest to just extra levels to let you level up 5 extra levels or 10 extra levels to just a couple weapon skins or something. Depending on the game. Some games are more pay to win than others, so they might include like a little extra weapon incentive for you to get the DLC. So you can get the item that no one else has, you know, unless they buy the DLC too, of course. Wait. Oh, my Apple Watch. Did it level up? Level up. I meant update. I gotta check. I think it did. Yeah, it's on the latest version now. So now both my phone and my watch are on the same version. So now they can talk to each other again. Yep. You know, I'll be honest, I don't like the kinds where, you know, you buy the season pass to get multiple DLCs, and then half of the season pass DLCs are just item pack DLCs, and the other half are technically an adventure, but yeah. Now, with that said, the DLCs I don't mind it, if it's like an additional character for DLC, I don't mind that at all. Like Borderlands, I believe they for Borderlands 4, they're gonna do additional character packs because people really liked that in Borderlands 2, DLC character. So I like that. But yeah, DLCs, love what they've become or hate what they've become. That's just how they are these days. They differ from game to game. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't have any hope that Tina's going to be in Borderlands 4 at all. Because unless Ashley Birch was lying, about 2 months ago she did an interview and said that Gearbox hasn't contacted her at all to reprise her role as Tiny Tina. So, I mean, some stuff could have changed in 2 months and whatnot, but I don't have high hopes. Which is a shame because Tina was my favorite character. Still is my favorite character from Borderlands 2. Favorite NPC in Borderlands 2. So yeah, but I think they're trying to do as little as possible returning characters because they're selling Borderlands 4 as being playable even without having played the other ones. Oh, a honeycomb. Okay, cool. We can go. Hey, I rescued the hostage. Really, I just jumped inside of a portal face first. I said face first, but I think I jumped in legs first, technically. But yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Actually, I did hear something about that. Okay, so apparently, speaking of her and AI, there was something a while back that leaked that Sony allegedly was testing out Aloy's voice in AI, allegedly, but it wasn't supposed to be sent to her. So apparently they had to, again, allegedly, send her a whole email explaining that they didn't use any of her information to train the AI, and they weren't even sure if they were going to use it. It was just something they were messing around with and all that. So basically, allegedly, they had to play damage control about that. So yeah. And in case you're wondering how the two relate, Ashley Birch is also the voice of Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, of course. So yeah, that's how the two relate. Let's see, we can try another rescue, shall we? Can I just say, ever since I bought the resource booster, no acolytes have spawned. Yeah, very well done character. Well, because I feel like story-driven games like Horizon Zero Dawn and whatnot have to have good characters. You know, good character development. You know, a character that you actually care about what happens to them. And don't get me wrong, some games can get away with only surviving on gameplay and whatnot, but I feel like a memorable game had both. Like, you know, it's super memorable game. Well, I'll let them find a prisoner because I am just now getting unlost. Oh yeah, 73. I don't know if you know this fun fact. Speaking of Lost, do you know the TV show Lost? It wasn't supposed, the last season wasn't supposed to be how it was. The last season was supposed to be, it was supposed to be basically like a whole, they were dead the whole time. They were actually in purgatory type thing. That's how Lost was supposed to end. But the creators of Lost, again, allegedly, got upset that the fans figured it out. So they changed the ending, again, allegedly. I'm saying allegedly a lot because I don't want to get sued by the makers of Lost. So allegedly it is. So yeah, which I find a bit annoying. These days, fans figure stuff out all the time. You know, people are like, we've already done all the work. We're not redoing anything. They figured it out. Titanfall 2. I never actually got around to playing Titanfall 2. Although TF2, whenever I see TF2, I don't think Titanfall 2. I think Team Fortress 2. If I'm being honest. Well, yeah, that's how it was allegedly supposed to be. It was supposed to be allegedly like a purgatory thing, like, you know, like the island and everything was just them in purgatory. That's why it gave off those vibes. But it's just another show that got ruined by the last season, right? I mean, look at the show Dexter. The last season was terrible. In my opinion. I'm sure there's some people out there that liked it, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I actually heard and whatnot how crazy that season got. But see, it's all about, well, because Hollywood, their first and foremost primary thing is money. So if they see a show having extremely good ratings, even if the show should have ended at a certain point, they're like, oh, this show had good ratings, you know, do another season. And even if the creator of the show is hesitant, usually if Hollywood throws enough money at them, usually they would say, okay, we can do that. And then that's just how it works. Oh, we could do this. This is a survival. You know what? Let's do it. Survival. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I actually heard that. Fire and Ice, the next book hasn't come out yet, has it? For those of you guys that don't know what 73 is on about, Game of Thrones is based on a book, I believe it's called Fire and Ice, and it's one of the things that it's quote unquote roughly based. It actually strayed away from the book. Not immediately, I wouldn't say, but close to immediately. Like, even though the book isn't finished, it strayed away before it got to that part, honestly. So, yeah. It's a movie that, I mean, it's a TV show that, say, drew inspiration from the book. Whereas most people thought it was going to be like a one-to-one version of the book. You know, kind of like how in anime it's similar to a manga, and it for the most part had the same story, just with some detail taken out. Well, Game of Thrones was not that. Game of Thrones is basically its own thing. But I believe they're in theory in the same universe at least. So. Although what would have been funny is if at one time you saw one of them reading like a scroll or something that would title Song of Fire and Ice. Yeah. That would have been pretty funny. Almost as funny at that time that they had to reshoot the whole scene because someone left a coffee cup. Okay, well, from my point of view, it's funny. I bet they weren't too happy because I'm sure that cost a bunch of money. But yeah, it was funny. It was funny. If I recall, it was a Starbucks cup that someone left. You know, it was most likely either the PA or someone that didn't necessarily deserve to get in trouble. You know, they're the ones that got in trouble because, I mean, they can't yell at the talent about it. Yeah, so it's just one of the things. You can't yell at the talent, guys, otherwise the talent goes away. And what do you want to turn into? A situation like with The Witcher? I don't know why I'm just naming shows and stuff and whatnot. I don't even know how we got on this whole thing. But yeah. And I mentioned The Witcher in reference to what I just said. Is that like a too soon type thing, or? Oh, I may as well get some more of these ribbon slivers. Now I get 2 at a time because of my resource booster. I'm gonna have all the resources forever and ever and ever. I don't really buy credit booster these days because every time I buy a credit booster, you guys are always like, why? It's probably to do with the fact that I have over 100 million credits, but... Hey, wait, is there another Valkyr here? There are 2 other Valkyrs. Go Valkyr. People are being Valkyr more often. Huh. How do you like that? Oh wait, there's an acolyte coming soon to a theater near you. It's always angst. Probably sensed the Valkyr. How come angst never visits me? For those of you guys that don't know, angst is the Valkyr wannabe acolyte. Ooh, a honeycomb. Yeah. That is true. That is true. We don't know for sure. We do not know anything for sure, so, it's best not to jump the gun. See, I'm in two minds about, for me personally, I'm all about don't jump the gun. But I can see, people real passionate about it being super disappointed. I mean, one of those, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined type situations. But yeah. A 6-hour affinity. Oh, from the login, right? The daily login. Because I believe that goes in correlation to your MR, right? Yeah. So like the higher your MR is, the more hours you will get. Like I believe every time I get a resource booster from my MR thing, every time I get a regular resource booster, it's usually like a 48 hour or 47 hours, something like that. And because the booster days are random, unless it's like reward thing, like 50 day, 100 day, 150, 200, 2,150, 2,200. I've been logging into Warframe for a while. Actually, I predate the login system that currently. The old login system was terrible. Basically, if you logged in 7 days in a row, you were most likely to get a Siren blueprint. And if you missed a day, it reset entirely. Okay. Yeah, it's just like I'm gonna miss him. Well, I don't play Destiny much these days, if I'm being honest, but he was Zavala from Destiny as well, Destiny 2. But Kevin something, I forget his name. I have no complaints from the new voice actor for Zavala. Now, the new voice actor for Zavala, Kevin David. Yeah, he used to play in a show called The Cape. Yeah, I think I was telling you about this at some point. Yeah. There's a show called The Cape. There was only 7 episodes of The Cape, if memory serves, because it did not do good in ratings. Oh, Ikora. Let's see. Ikora. I don't know much about Ikora's voice actress, honestly, because Zavala's I knew very well because Zavala's was also in Horizon Zero Dawn. And Cade 6, of course I knew Cade 6's voice actor. I mean, we're talking Firefly. I'm a big Firefly fan. Okay. Is not a thing for me. I still am. I don't care that the show's been cut off for so many years. Oh, it's Keith. Okay. You're right. I don't know why I was thinking Kevin. Wait, that's Supernatural? I'm just saying seemingly random stuff at this point in time, so don't mind me. Serenity. I liked the movie. It did wrap stuff up. Actually, you know what? I always a lot of people compare the Infested in Warframe to the Flood from Halo. Fine, whatever. But to me, the Infested will always be Reavers from Firefly. I mean, they basically have the same origin story as well, if you think about it. So, yeah. So, yeah. And that's actually the true reason behind why the Infested are my favorite enemy faction in Warframe as of right now, anyway. But yeah, Firefly's such a good show. Trinity, enjoyed the movie quite a bit. I liked for a while in Firefly there was this running joke where everyone would say, "That's no preacher." Yeah, basically, that preacher from Firefly was giving Trigun vibes. You know, the preacher from the anime Trigun? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is true. We find that out in Serenity that it was more of they tried to make a calming drug type thing, and half of the population was so mellowed out that they didn't even feel the need to eat or anything. They basically lost all of their survival instincts and just were like, okay, cool. And then the other half just got super angry, so angry that they devolved and whatnot. And now they just kind of do whatever. They don't know why they do whatever. They just do whatever. Type thing. And keep in mind, none of them have superpowers or anything like that in Firefly. So the stakes are real. Can I just say, I super like a superhero TV show, even the show like The Flash. I remember Grant Gustin was actually in an interview talking about how it was hard sometime for them because of the fact that they had to somehow make it so the Flash didn't just solve every problem in like 5 minutes. Which I feel like that's true with a lot of superhero shows. You know, because they're super powerful, so you'll have to find a way to make it so the main superhero can't just solve all the problems in 5 minutes and call it a day. You gotta get through not just an episode, but the series, or at least season 1 preferably. Although these days they tend to end seasons open-ended because of the fact that there's always a chance that season will get renewed for season 2. A mix of 3 frames. Who do you think Stalker is? Zaku? But yeah, ability-wise, Zaku gets most of his... Stalker gets most of his ability in the circuit. Anyway, as far as we know Stalker's abilities, most of them seem to come from Ash. So one come from Excalibur, I think, and one come from Nyx, I want to say. But yeah. Oh, and for those of you guys who don't know why I mentioned Zaku, Zaku's official lore is that they are a combination of 3 frames. Like a glitch frame. Actually, Zaku's a community created frame. Wait, why am I extracting? I'm just going to stay extracted. That seemed fine. Oh yeah, because everyone hit to extract. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. House was a good show. I liked it. I don't think House would survive in this day and age. Most of the stuff on House isn't really considered PC for this day and age. But I liked House. Yeah, I liked House quite a bit. People thought, what that show that was on for a while, it was like Watson. Yeah, people thought Watson was going to be the next House, but it ended up not being the next House. I remember I watched the first episode or 2 of Watson. Didn't really care for it because I don't know, the B plot wasn't very good. Or was it the A plot? I guess that depends on perspective. Okay, so guys, in case you're wondering, A plot and B plot. A plot is the main underline. A plot is the main thing, that overall arcing thing that they want you to focus on. The B plot is like the in-between stuff to keep you interested type thing. Now House is interesting in the sense that House was basically a drama first and curing patients second type thing. But it did an interesting swap between A plot and B plot. I feel like it balanced it pretty well. So, but that's just me. Oh, you're rewatching House. Oh yeah, did you know that I believe the dude that plays House is also British, right? Just like the dude that plays Chase, which I did not know at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, because to me, I guess he had a very good American accent because I didn't pick up on that. It's actually a lot, it makes a lot of the British jokes he does on the show a lot more funny, and a lot funnier when you know that fact. Because he always teases Chase for being British. So it's funnier when you know that fact. I think, anyway. Let's see, I guess we can try doing this spy mission, yes? Yes. Oh yeah, and if you guys thought my Warframe wish list was weird, you haven't seen nothing yet, feel free to check out my IRL wish list. Explanation point wish list. I'll probably just use a cipher. I can use a cipher, right? It's only steel path. It's not a thingy-mabob, right? Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault, guys. I doomed us all. I don't even know where A is. Okay, I did it somehow. I'm taking credit. Don't message the people in game and tell them that I'm taking their credit. They were, okay, you're like a crazy person because they don't know who I am. Hey, we got 2. Now we can fail the third one and it's just fine. No, we can. We're not required to get all 3. Ah, okay. Apparently we have everything we came for. So let's head to extraction. Oh, wait. Is that the stalker or the acolyte? Probably just the stalker. Stalker second ability. Huh. I never really thought about marked, honestly. Well, Stalker's NPC abilities come from Caliban mostly. See, it's funny because we've seen him use mostly Excalibur's abilities, so I don't know why he doesn't seem to have Excalibur's ability when you play as him in the circuit. But yeah, Yeah, yeah. You could argue that most frames are a mixture of helmet in a way. I mean, it really depends how much you want to go into the weeds on Stalker or on helmet for that matter. Although I was actually talking about on stream the other day that it's crazy that the infested actually share a hive mind throughout the multiverses. We are in an alternate universe and they still share the hive mind with the other infested in the other universe, which means they share a hive mind through the multiverse, which means if they were a bit, let's say, smarter, no offense infested, they could take over everything. But I guess in this universe they did take over almost everything, but they had a lot of help, so I don't know if that counts. Yeah, they did make a boy band. I mean, K-pop Demon Hunters come to mind. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw that movie. I actually liked that movie. Let's see. I guess I could do alchemy, maybe. Oh, okay. It's a fun movie. It basically had the whole Battle of the Bands thing going for it. I won't spoil the plot or anything like that, but yeah. Party of your lifetime. For a while, I did take something off my wish list that I did have on my wish list at one time. I had the album for the CD for Party of Your Lifetime on my wish list, but then I took it off. I might add it back because I still kind of want that CD. But with that said, I don't know if I have a CD player. So I might have to keep it off the wish list. But then again, maybe it can be like a collecting item. Like, just the idea of collecting a CD. But is it worth it to spend $20 on a novelty item? I guess that's a question like I ask myself, right? Do I see the novelty of it worth $20 or not? Oh yeah, Warframe hot sauce is actually a thing. I haven't tried it yet, but I know a bunch of other creators who have like integrated it into like their sub goals and whatnot. Like, every time they get a sub or they will eat something with the hot sauce on it or stuff like that. So yeah, I know that's also a thing. I don't know if they still do it, but they did in the beginning. Yeah. Oh, the venting system. I remember at the very beginning, hardly anyone knew how the venting system thing worked. So they would just shoot it right away, and then it would be so slow for progress that it was crazy. Yeah. But now people, I think, know how the venting system works. No, they don't understand still. Oh, woe is me. Some people don't understand the venting system still, but it's okay. They don't. Warframe doesn't do like the best job at explaining the venting system fully. But basically, when it's in that line sweet spot is when you get the fastest venting. And then what you want to do is, like right when it's at the end, then you want to do the venting system so it goes by faster. Because yeah, technically you can just keep destroying the venting system as soon as it pops up, but then it's going to take forever for the mission. I mentioned it in my alchemy guide on my Warframe YouTube channel, exclamation point Warframe if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you're already watching. Yeah. I'll be honest, okay, so on my Vamp channel, I'm also planning on streaming Borderlands 4, the same as on Twitch. But I'm a little bit worried for the intro song, because all the Borderlands have a intro song. Yeah, like Borderlands 1 had, believe it was Kate, what is it called? Kate Elephant, or I forget what it's called. Something Cage, you know. Oh, No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah. Okay. And then Borderlands 2 has, I believe it's called Short Change Hero or something like that. I forget what Borderlands 3 had, and Borderlands 4 is bound to have something, but all of those are copyright songs. And can I just say, I got a copyright strike for Claptrap's stupid happy birthday song in Borderlands 2, and I never forgot about it. Never! It's so annoying. It was the first time I found out the hard way that just because the song is in the game doesn't mean you have rights to distribute the song. And that's how copyright works. Luckily, Warframe, all these songs that you see, such as, you know, Party of Your Lifetime, owned by Warframe. Yeah, so Warframe is pretty lax about letting you play their songs and stuff without copyright striking it like crazy. But yeah, basically, just because you can play it in the game doesn't mean you technically have the right to distribute it. Oh, yeah. Well, I know I don't have pieces. I can double check. I don't think I do. Like I said, I might have one, but I usually keep one. The rest I should have sold to the boy trader. I'll check. So, okay, let's see. A hydroid. And then I'll check, because I remember I mentioned about checking blueprints, but I mean checking relics, but you don't have many relics. I have one chassis, one neuroptics, and one main blueprint. The rest I sold to the void trader. Yeah, yeah. That's why it's very annoying. That's why certain games, if I'm afraid that there'll be a lot of copyright music in, I will just stream it on Twitch and not multi-stream it on the YouTube, but I might record a video so I can then upload parts of it to YouTube. So yeah, that's what I have to do with that. And see, the thing is, there was this one game that I remember that it was an indie game a long time ago. The creator of it, they said they did get in touch with me. They said, "Oh, we would appreciate it if you checked out our game," and they were raving about how good it was, blah 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 blah. And I had nothing else to do, so I was like, yeah, I'll check out your game. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I check out the game. Apparently, literally every last bit of the music in the game was copyright. So YouTube hit me with a copyright strike. YouTube asked, would you like me to mute all the copyright parts, which was basically the whole game. I remember I was so annoyed, I was like, fine, yes, mute it. I'm still keeping the video up. I don't even care. So, yeah. That is crazy. Now, I will say one good thing about YouTube nowadays versus back then is that since I use AI a lot now, AI is most of the time able to take out the music without taking out the voice. Now, see, Warframe goes the extra mile when it comes to sound design. They actually make most of the sounds, in-house themselves. They don't like just download a sound pack from somewhere and use those. Which I think is pretty cool. Let's see. Survival. I guess. Oh yeah, I'm about to do invasions. I don't really do invasions anymore these days, but I guess I'll support. Do I want sabotage or grenade? I think I want to do defense, so I'm going to support the grenade. The grenade, because I definitely like the grenade more than the corpus, and it wasn't a thing where I couldn't choose between them. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Who's the owner of nature? Now, see, sometimes the YouTube will side with the creator, but I find that they side with a bigger company more often than not. But sometimes they do side with the creator, so that's good at least. Yeah, but I guess I retract the insinuation about the ownership of nature. We do not want to bring that into this at all. There are a few things that you'll always want to steer clear of, okay? Remember this for content creation's sake, guys. If you guys are content creators, the 3 things you want to steer clear of, I forget the first thing, but the other 2 things are religion and politics, okay? You want to steer clear of those, okay? You just don't get yourself involved at all in either one. Especially if you're a smaller creator. Even if you're a medium creator. I would argue even if you're a big creator. Because I find people get the most heated about those subjects. Ooh, a honeycomb. But, back to video game. Did you play the new Battlefield 6? Yeah, I think it's Battlefield 6. It could be 5, but I'm pretty sure it's 6. Oh, Younger from Relics, huh? Younger do survival or defense or Lua? Disruption, I guess, would be Lua, is what I'm referring to. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm doing a thing with the Grenier. It was a collab between me and the Grenier. Ah, okay. Okay. You tried Battlefield 6. Now see, I know of Battlefield 6 so much because Battlefield 6 was the reason why Twitch drops didn't work one day. Battlefield 6 basically killed Twitch drops. This is invasion, right? Oh, okay. Activation. Okay. I didn't. Activation doesn't even come to my. Oh, so you can farm cryotic at the same time, right? If that's the reason, then that's smart. Yeah. If that's not the reason, I guess that's still smart. But yeah, cryotic is, yeah. I remember it was hard to come by for me at one point as well. But with that said, okay, so back in the day there was this fusion core location, right? It was Trident on Neptune And it was the best fusion core location because A and A both dropped a gold fusion core. So, you know, gold fusion cores. So, yeah. Okay, fusion cores were the thing before Endo, okay? They used to be called fusion cores, and they were technically mods. In the game, I believe they're still coded as mods, technically. They just look like fusion. I mean, look like Endo. But yeah, when I say fusion cores, I guess I mean Endo, but I actually mean fusion cores. And there was this whole weird mini game about matching polarities as well to have mods level up faster. And yeah, it was interesting. Warframe was pretty wild back in the day. It's still wild now, but it's wild in a quality of life way now. Before it was wild in an inconvenient way. But we didn't know it was inconvenient because that was the only life we had known. Wait, that so many people talking in YouTube. Hi, welcome to the stream, guys. Sorry about that. I went off on a tangent about fusion cores and, you know, got distracted in my own tangent. Hopefully you guys can all hear me well, and I do see your comments. Sorry about that again. I got caught in my own tangent. But I'd like to think that one of the charms of my channel, of me in general, that I cut myself off and go into tangents all the time. Let's see. But yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. And I'm glad that you guys seem to have been talking to each other and all as a group united and was like, why is he ignoring all of us? But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Okay. Okay, well, whatever the reason, I do see you guys talking now, and you know, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I know you guys might have been here for a while, but you know, welcome on in. Okay, the Quesadilla Prime is fully maxed out. Now let's go to rank again and see if we have any other melee weapons we need to level up. I know what you guys are thinking. Of course, you are leveling up the weapons now that there's no more affinity booster weekend. And it's kind of what I do. It's my thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up that. This is from one of the events, right? Yeah. I forget which event. But I do remember picking it up. Vaguely. Oh, it had a unique trait. Heavy attack hits a wide area, inflicting blast status effect. Oh, heavy attacks have an AoE. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Does it drop from Gorse? I thought I got it during... No, I did get it during an event. Okay. I do remember the event I got it from. It was like an alert event type thing. It was we did missions for Vahek. Oh, you're a Nezha main. Okay. I actually don't see very many Nezha mains. But yeah, there was this alert thing that you did missions for Vahek. The challenge was that you could only use a weapon that would fire, it would damage you. It had self-damage. That was the only weapon you could use. Yeah, I remember now. There were 2 weeks, well, technically 3 weeks. There was this weapon, another weapon, and then the third weekend had both weapons that you could get. Yeah. I don't know if it drops from the gore now, but that's where I got this originally from. But yeah, it could drop from the gore now, I don't know. All I know is where I got it from initially. I tend to be as far as my main is concerned, okay, so Valka is my favorite frame, but Corvex was my main for a while. Apparently I've just been rocking Valka a lot lately though, so yeah. How slow several frames are, but Vault is too fast. Ah, okay. Actually, in theory, let's go on Nezha for a moment, actually. Nezha should be my fire planeswalker? Or do I have a fire planeswalker? Yeah, fire planeswalker. Okay. Because I might see something with Nezha's 1 real quick. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me at all. I replaced Nezha's 1 apparently. Okay, let's see. Firewalker. Speed increase. Okay. Well, because Firewalker is Nezha's helmet ability. Yeah. There's my Nezha. Yeah, Firewalker is his helmet ability, so in theory you can give any frame Firewalker. That includes Vault. Oh yeah, the old Orcan dialect that became Deimos. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and also those mods that increase movement speed, I work on Vault and Goss just fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You'll get used to using Vault if you run him for a few missions, but like that, I feel like the first mission and maybe even the second mission, it's just like one of the things that you'll have to get your bearings. Okay, so you know, fun fact, on my monitor, I have this second monitor vertical, so as far as chat is concerned, I have YouTube chat on the top, and then right below it I have Twitch chat, and right below that I have OBS opened. So that's how I have it with that. I was thinking about getting a third monitor at one point, so I can just have OBS opened in the third monitor and then have only chat open on the second monitor, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do yet. Especially since I feel like we haven't reached the point where my chat is like going on a bazillion miles per hour or miles per minute or whatnot. Except for the times where I either have a Twitch drop or I get raided by digital extremes. Those are the only two times, because I know one of you might say something, but yeah, those times are an exception. Okay, let's see. We gotta do more elements. Wait a minute. There's an element I'm overlooking. The biggest element of all. The best element of all. No, not focus energy. No one cares about that. Unless you guys care about it, then yeah, it's yeah. And the focus energy fans in chat. It's a mod, in case you want. What am I? Oh, I'm looking for focus radon. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. You know, so I can give radiation. But see, I have radiation, so you know what? On top of radiation, now I can also do the cold, but not just the cold. We aren't sticking with cold. We are going. What? What? I didn't have a potato installed? Are you kidding me? How could I not? Guys, I need you to ignore you ever saw that. Can't believe I didn't. Yeah. Wow. And then if we do this, we can do heat as well. This is what we call getting the amount that we can get. See, we have viral, we have radiation, of course, impact, slash, and heat. Now, I won't be able to get puncher on this, okay? Because puncher doesn't work how elemental mods work. See, elemental mods, they say plus 60% heat. So even if you don't have heat, it gives you heat. But the way the slash, impact, and puncher mods work is you have to have some either slash or impact or puncher in order to gain a percentage. It doesn't add a percentage. it just multiplies whatever percentage you have already. It's interesting that does work differently, even though they're worded exactly the same, but it is what it is, right? Right? Right. Let's see. I guess I could go with Prime Fury for more of an attack, right? We like attack speed. We like attack speed quite a bit. Okay, and then the 7. I mean, we could do more attack speed. Oh, that's 9, but we only have 7. Excuse me. Oh, woe is us. Okay, so we can do Tennokai if we want. Okay, I don't want to do that. We could do Jagged Edge. You know what, let's just do Spoiled Strike. We have nothing better to do, right? I know no one uses them on no one but us. Yeah. Okay, I am going to go BRB. I bet you thought I was going to say end, but nope. I'm just going BRB, guys. So, with that said, BRB. Okay, guys, I am back. Yes, I am back, and I have a question for 73. Yes, and that question is 73, do you stream on both Twitch and YouTube, or just YouTube? I mean, just Twitch. Not just YouTube, just Twitch. And follow-up question, do you have a YouTube channel? I guess I should have reversed the orders of both those questions, but Get the third question, which should have been the first, is are you still here? Oh yeah, we still have to do the Corpus mission thingy. Oh wait, we are supporting the Grenier still. Okay. We have to do that for Nightwave, in case you wonder. A lot of what we're doing is for Nightwave. Okay, well, they picked that up. That's cool. No, I fell. You know what, I'll be honest, when I first started playing Warframe, when I fell off the map for the first time, I thought I was going to lose like half of my health or something. Because I come from games where that is a thing that happens. You know, if you fall off the map, you lose some of your health. Like in Legend of Zelda, you lose a whole heart when you fall off the map. In most games, I feel like you lose some of your health or something when you fall off the map. But with Warframe, you're not penalized at all if you fall off the map. Well, I'd say at all. Technically, you gotta reactivate your abilities. Or if you had like a super impressive counter going, I believe that counter goes away. So maybe that's a little penalization. But as far as health is concerned, I don't believe you're penalized. No, it's counting down at an alarming fast rate. Guy attacks something. Oh yeah, that isn't even still passed, is it? Well, because this is the invasion mission. And I don't, nope, they aren't even still passed. I wonder why my weapons seem OP right now. Fell off the map. Hey, I did it. Araxia, huh? Yeah, the spider webs are a very obvious giveaway. Araxia. What's here? I wonder how long the spider webs stay around. I feel like they stay around for a while. Whereas back in the day, I feel like everything went away super quickly. I like that they stay around longer. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Eleanor Floof, huh? Okay. Eleanor, the floofs are pretty cool. I think out of the Hex, I only have an Arthur floof. And that's because that came with the digital ticket for TennoCon 2024. So getting the floof for the rest of the hex, that seemed like a pretty fun idea. Or are you only getting a floof for Eleanor and no one else? Oh, okay. Up, she's the ninja luck-based ninja lady. Well, yeah, I guess it's complicated to explain. I guess she technically what is it called, decree lady, but Oh, okay. Yeah, but we did eventually get a spider frame, though, which people need to level hate. Oh, it's a random chance out of all the hex characters. Oh, okay, so you're opening a loot box. Are we allowed to call stuff loot boxes again? Because there was that period of time where Araxia is here. This is Araxia. She's a spider frame. Araxia is literally a spider frame. She can turn into, like, with spider legs and stuff on her fourth ability, and she had broodlings, and I'm just staying here. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. You know, I had to say thank you because they were aiming that directly at me. So, you know, of course I gotta thank them for noticing. I don't interact with people in public a lot, but, you know, every now and then. Oh, yeah. Well, some stuff in Warframe does get leaked because... But these days... Oh, okay, let me tell you about a leak, okay? That we didn't know was a leak at the time. It was a new war leak. Yeah. It was a new war leak that Megan ended up doing on primetime. We just didn't know it was a leak. Well, most of us didn't. Some people did pick up on it on primetime, but then Megan tried to ignore chat afterwards. But see, Megan said that Megan answered the question that the new war would be somewhat operator related, and then she went on to say something else, and then she said both of them. That's what she said. Those are the words that came out of her mouth. Both of them. Some of chat did pick up on the fact that she said both of them, then said both of them ? But then she had to glance over those comments. So technically, primetime is not new to spoilers, but they do try to keep stuff more tight-lipped than they used to. On the dev short, I believe technically Rebecca did spoil something. I forget what it was exactly, but it was something minor. And I remember she had like a small freak out that she spoiled it. Chat made sure to reassure her that it was okay, it wasn't that bad of a spoiler. But I remember she was quite upset about the fact that she spoiled it. But yeah, generally they try not to spoil stuff. Actually, I didn't read the next prime time coming up. I will be there actually right now. Let's see. Okay, prime time starts in 2 days. Let's see, let's read this real quick. Really, it's gonna make me log in. I am not logging in, so I guess I don't get to access the forms. Okay, let's see, blah blah blah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's okay, yeah, that doesn't seem like like oh, okay, okay, well that makes a little more sense. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so now I know the rewards and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I'm messaging someone right now. Actually, let me go into it again. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. 4. Okay. Third, 24th. Okay. Ah, makes sense. Okay. Okay, guys, bear with me for a moment. I'm just checking stuff. Really, how could I spell that word wrong? That's like a super simple word. Ever spell like a super simple word wrong and you're like, how? How did I spell that wrong? That's such a basic word. Yeah, kind of on prime time. I'm also checking something else real quick. It's technically prime time adjacent related, so yeah. Okay, that good there. That good there. Okay. Okay, now I can go back to the thing. I'll let the person that messaged me back messages me back. In which case I'll still be able to do the thing, just I'll have to be messaging back. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, drift, But yeah, the thing is, the drifter is default who I use anyway, but the drifter, but see, the operator is not allowed in Warframe 1999. You know, because of the romance system. Now, yes, I know technically the operator and the drifter in theory are around the same age, but that's like saying Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender is over 100 years old. It's technically true, but he still looks like a kid and had the emotional maturity of a kid. So, well, you know, I mean, so he technically over 100 years old, but still a kid. I actually don't know too much of that situation, honestly. I know a little bit of it, honestly, from YouTube, but yeah. But yeah, anyway, long story short, that's why the drifter is in 1999 and not the operator. Yeah. Huh. Also, this visual bug, I was hoping that they would fix at some point, but maybe that's just me. It's something to do with the lighting, because this is almost the opposite of what how a mirror works. You know, right here, she lit up perfectly, but then the closer you get, you know, she just stayed dark. So yeah, but I can understand that not being a high priority thing. I feel like there's other bugs to worry about than a mirror. But then again, some people like mirrors, but not enough of the community doing a cry out of the mirror. Also, if you're newer to Warframe, I do recommend that you try to get to at least Nightwave rank 20 so you can get a free Warframe slot. Because Warframe slots are actually come in clutch when you're newer. Yeah. Oh yeah, also 73, I still don't know if you're still here or not, but every now and again I have this bit that I do on YouTube where I'm saying, oh, you didn't know I streamed sometimes over on Twitch? Well, feel free to come on over and, you know, feel free to use your free Twitch Prime sub as well if you don't have anywhere else to use it or something like that. And, you know, it's a nice little bit. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Yeah. I don't know why I'm mentioning it, but it's a nice bit. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good bit. It's the best bit. Now, those of you guys that are on YouTube, I feel like the bit benefits you guys more on YouTube, because those of you guys that are on Twitch are like, I'm already here on Twitch. And those of you guys that are on the YouTube are like, yeah, I'm on the YouTube. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I already did that. Okay. And then those of you guys watching the VOD, how many of you guys on the YouTube actually, this is a question I guess for some of you guys on Twitch, if you do also follow me on my YouTube, Warframe YouTube channel, but how many of you guys watch my VOD after the fact? Because on the YouTube, my VOD would automatically be saved. So I'm curious how many of you guys do actually watch the VOD after the fact. Okay, invasion. Wait, what invasion are we doing? Oh yeah, on Twitch, if you want to get my glyph code, yes, I have a glyph in the game, exclamation point glyph, to get my glyph code in Warframe. And if you're on the YouTube, it's in the description, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it's a universal glyph code. Alright, Samaris is detecting a synthetic target. I'll be honest, I don't really deal with synthesis targets these days. Not really. Yeah. Even if they're the night wave, I don't find myself really dealing with synthesis targets. Huh. And I did not expect this to be so throwy. Okay, that's pretty interesting. They're kind of like a combination of we have both Mjolnir and Captain America's shield at home. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, they left you here to guard the location by yourself, huh? Well, I guess I'm here, but still. Okay. Gotta get that honeycomb. Very important. Now this weapon may seem like it's doing like MLG plays, but these are like basically level 1 enemies. They may as well be level 1 enemies. And that's not my fault. I'd rather them be higher level. Apparently invasions are at a fixed level. We should be able to do steel path invasions. I think that would be cool. If we could do steel path invasions. You know, like just if you're on steel path mode, steel path invasions. I'm not saying all invasions should be as powerful as steel path. You know, just if you're on steel path mode. That's just my opinion. Actually, when I think about it, I get to it. No. I was thinking out loud. Well, see, I say that all the time, but it's really only like half thinking out loud. Because technically speaking, I only say half of it out loud, and then the other half is in my head still. So, not really fully thinking out loud. Because you guys still don't know what I'm on about. Oh, look. They found the synthesis target. Yay. The perfect specimen. Skies! Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. I almost said the wells today, but then I was like, what? What wells? So, yeah, hopefully you're doing well today. I am doing good. I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. A little better than okay, a little less than great. So good, I guess. Good would meet that criteria, right? A little less than great, but a little more than okay. Yeah, I think good. I always could eat a bowl of macaroni and cheese. But let me tell you, I am very picky about, macaroni and cheese. I mean, most of the time I just eat the Kraft macaroni and cheese. But if it's homemade macaroni and cheese, it really depends, okay? I'm very picky when it comes to what homemade macaroni and cheese I eat. Like, very picky. If it tastes disgusting, I won't eat it. Probably eat some good baked macaroni and cheese right that second. Well, okay. Here's the thing. If someone else was making it for me baked, but me being lazy right now, I'd probably just want some Kraft macaroni and cheese. Yeah, I'd probably just want some Kraft macaroni and cheese. My mom actually makes some good homemade macaroni and cheese. It's not baked, it's, she mixes a bunch of stuff together and milk, cheese, and all this stuff, and it's very good. It's very good. It's not baked. Actually, baked, there's only one baked macaroni and cheese I've actually had that I enjoyed quite a bit. And I don't even know the recipe. So, yeah, I'd probably just be like, I'll take some Kraft macaroni and cheese. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm finding as I, grew up that it's texture that I'm very iffy about in food. When I was younger, I didn't know texture was so important to me when it comes to things, but yeah. So yeah, texture can make or break something for me, honestly. Although I'm not the same about texture all across the board with every food, I feel like I judge each food for what it is. But yeah, what you been up to, guys? Haven't seen you in a cool minute, as the kids say. Oh, how do you like it? I only got to, well, I don't know how far you got, so I don't want to give you any spoilers. Because I played with Chia some time ago. Oh, okay. I think I'm still in Act 1 as well, technically. The only downside of Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes to PvP, not PvP, multiplayer, is the fact that if we want to play together, we'd have to create a new multiplayer playthrough. As far as I know, there's no just drop in and play. There could be, for all I know, but I don't think there is. Multiplayer is actually, let's say, interesting in that game. I killed basically my whole team twice now. I play with Chi, and as you know, friendly fire is a thing. So yeah. Oh, wait, did that work? Wait, I can... So in theory, am I able to drop in other people's instances? Well, I guess I don't know if I am. I've never tried it. All I know about the game is what I researched on the lines. Oh, okay. Wait, but in theory you can invite a friend, yes. Because I have it on PC. Actually, believe it or not. I know normally I'm all about everything on console. But see, that Baldur's Gate 3 technically had in-mod support, and I didn't want like someone that I want to play the game with me to have a certain mod, and me just not be able to play because of the fact that with them, just because I would be on console without that mod. Ah, okay, yeah, I forgot stuff like that. Yeah, inventories and all that. Oh, yeah, I forgot we have an actual objective. Oh, I'm lost. Typical me getting lost. These guys here probably like, oh, typical Vamp getting lost. I guess I didn't miss too much. Oh yeah, what I played at Baldur's Gate 3, I enjoy. Oh, Skies, I forget, are you getting Borderlands 4? Because I plan on getting it and playing it day one. And, you know, of course, I can join in games with my friends, such as you. Anytime I'm playing the game, I had to add that I'm playing the game, because I don't want to be woken up at 3 a.m. and the first thing I hear you say is, let's play Borderlands 4. Now then, knowing my sleep schedule, I'd probably be up at 3 a.m. Okay. Because it comes out next month, but yeah, it is. How much is it? I think the base game is, I want to say 60, but it could be 70. I don't know, because a lot of games are 70 these days. Guys, games are getting more expensive these days. Tell them to stop it. Oh, you can't tell them to stop it at the moment, but that implies you can tell them to stop it in the future. You can tell the game to stop getting more expensive. Well, I was a bit lucky with Baldur's Gate 3, guys, because my community was nice enough to buy Baldur's Gate 3 for me off my wish list. Exclamation point wish list. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, link in the description below. Wait, you're telling me to enjoy it, then you specified Baldur's Gate 3. That imply you don't want me to enjoy Borderlands 4, guys. Is that the implication there? Wait. So, is the implication then that you don't want me to enjoy Baldur's Gate 3? Is that the implication there? I'm doing a mission, getting lost. Same old, same old. Oh, ads. I was mid-conversation. You know, I heard a YouTuber, when the YouTubers compare Twitch to YouTube, when talking in the live streaming context, of course, ads do always come up, and usually, and sometimes the joke is, I remember that one content creator made a joke about how probably one day, you know, there will be eye tracking that makes it so the ad pauses whenever you look away, so you're looking at the ad as it's playing. Yeah. It does seem interesting. I wonder when I start getting, I'm guessing when I start getting more and more ads in VR, once VR gets more popular. Oh yeah, I get that. It's true. You could just stop using a camera. The only way to do it is if they literally embedded cameras behind the screens of every monitor and every laptop. But there would always, for legal reasons, have to be a way to turn them off. If you so wished, yes. And then I feel like people would just stay away from those monitors and laptops though, right? Oh, you've been up for a while, huh? That is a good point, Stream Elements. If you're buying any MetaQuest games on the MetaQuest store, feel free to use code TECH for 10% off the game, as well as to support, me and the channel. Yeah, I have a creator code for VR related stuff. Yeah. I've been busy this year. Because it's always, if you look at my panel section on Twitch, it always says one of my goals are to do more than last year. But since I've been so busy this year, I don't know how I'm going to top doing more next year, you know? It's crazy to even think about. How could I top this year, next year. This year isn't even over yet, and I'm already trying to top it next year. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It recovered this one out of all of them. This is the one you recovered? Okay, sure. Fine, whatever. I don't care. Although I'm not going to do that one. I'm probably just going to farm some steel essence. Unless... I don't even need our contract. 16 hours? Are you out of your mind? I haven't even been streaming for 16 hours. I did end up streaming for 10 hours one day. Hmm. 16 hours, huh? Well, I appreciate you spending some of those hours checking out my stream and hanging out with me and whatnot. And hopefully you're able to get all the primes that you want to get. Now, are you just trying to go after only the frames at first, or are you trying to go after all the weapons as well? Had to get the honeycomb. Oh, that was a good amount of damage. Okay. Grenera enemy once again. See, because they were allies for a temporary amount of time. Hey Skies, do you miss Warframe? I'm curious. You probably don't, but I'm curious, do you miss Warframe as a whole? Or is it one of the things that every now and then you do look back, but then you quickly remember why you left? Oh, we almost lost that location. And it was because this dude. Yeah. Yeah, I get that melee weapon is still path viable. You see that, guys? I made a still path viable weapon without even trying. Yeah. Well, because Archon missions are basically still path. Oh, okay. Let's see, you got 7 relics. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, let me finish the Archon hunt. All 3 parts of the Archon hunt. Then if you're still up, then we can do some relicing on Omnia. Yeah. Actually, I might just want to finish this one part. It depends, because the second part is interception, and I'm not sure if I feel quite up to an interception right now. So it might just be this one part I want to finish, then I can invite you. Now, are you already on my friend list? I forgot. If not, then yeah. If you are, then yeah. If you aren't, then of course you'll have to type your name in chat. if you are, then, I mean, you still will probably have to tell me it, but it will make it a bit easier on me because I'll just be able to go to my friend list and find you. I always forget who's on my in-game friend list and who's not. Wait, why am I destroying the enemy? Ah, okay, okay. That's good, that should make it easier for me. Now, do you care if we... Oh, okay, we can do normal Omnia if you want. I don't mind. I say that because I have Steel Path on now, technically. But we can do normal Omnia if you want. Because I know you mentioned that you don't necessarily have a build for Steel Path. So we can do normal Omnia if you want, I don't mind. I do like that they made these so you just long press to get them now. You used to have to scan them, which is so annoying. Rebecca was one of the few people who actually liked that minigame. Everyone was, there were so many people cheering in chat when Pablo announced that. The only one that wasn't cheering was Rebecca. Oh, okay, then we can do Steel Path. Yeah. What parts do you need of, Hydroid? No, Hydroid? Yeah, Hydroid. Anyway. So I can make sure to use those relics. If these random do stay with me, I might just do the final two with them, but we'll see. It shouldn't be too insane. It should be okay. It should be okay. Wait, why do I have this? Oh, the Grenier factions. Okay, well, is anyone else doing this? Or... Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, let me invite you, then we can do the thing. I will need to know which Hydroid parts you need so I can use the correct relic, though. Unless you don't know which Hydroid parts you need, then I'll just use any relic. Oh, okay. I'll re-invite you. Okay, let's see. Hydroid. Let's see what relics I have for Hydroid. Okay. I have every Hydroid relic. Okay. Up, that's cool, I guess. Wait a minute. I don't have any A3s. I don't have any Axie Hydroid relics. Okay. Interesting. I guess I don't really subscribe to Axie relics that much. So I guess I have every Hydroid relic but Axie. Wait, these are parts I already have some up, right? though, right? Yeah, yeah, they are in other relics. Okay. Okay, let's see. I guess the main blueprint would be nice to start with, so maybe I'll pick Meso to begin with. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'll be Balka. I was going to switch frame, but I don't need to switch frames. Okay. Oh, it's avoid blood. Interesting. I don't want to do void blood. Okay, looks like we aren't doing steel path after all. Look like, because for those of you guys that don't know, void fissure differ from steel path to non-steel path. So yeah, there wasn't a void fissure I wanted on steel path, so I was forced to switch to non-steel path. And I'm not upset about it at all. I definitely wanted to switch to non-steel path. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I still don't know which blueprint you actually need, so I'm just going to use the one I have the most of right now, which is the chassis. And then I guess we'll go from there. Oh, equipped permission. Yes, I'm sure. Remember, we're doing normal mode and not steel path mode, so feel free to go at your own pace, because steel path didn't have an Omnia survivor, conjunction survival. All it had was void flood, and I don't really care for void flood on normal mode. Definitely not on steel path, but yeah. I actually stay away from most Saruman missions altogether, if I'm being honest. Unless I have to do it. But yeah, this is normal mode, so this is going to be like the easiest ever. Is that my weapon? No, it's not my weapon. It's a bow. Who uses a bow in this day and age? Oh, the enemies are dropping reactor. Oh, okay. You need all of them. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we could start with the chassis, as it were. But with that said, the chassis is the most common, so I don't know how helpful I'll be with that, because I suck at getting common stuff. I thought you were going to say you use a bow. I was actually going to say, who uses a bow in this day and age? Who do you think you are, Robin Hood? But then I didn't. But then I guess I did. But yeah, I kid. A bow is a fine weapon. I just suck at using bows personally. I don't feel like doing the challenge, so I'm not even going to bother doing it. Okay. But yeah, I really am not good at using bows. Especially not in real life, not even in video games. And video games have aim assist. Well, it's mostly the charging mechanic. I'm not patient enough to let a bow fully charge. That's why I have my Kuba Brahma made to like be just an automatic fully charged type thing. So yeah, unless we're talking crossbows, crossbows are basically auto rifles with bow with arrows. But you could argue a bow is a sniper, and I'm not good with snipers either. Who activated this? I mean, this challenge is easy enough. It's literally just the second dream challenge. But yeah, you know, the second dream where you had to have the thing destroy all the pillar thingies. Yeah, you know, you're the one doing it, so you know. You're like, well, if no one else is gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I'll just stand here and wait for it to be completed. Hey, it was completed. Hey, we did it. Cunning drift. Well, now there's a hole in the floor that just anyone can fall into. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope, oh yeah, this isn't the still path, so that's 0 chance of an acolyte. Acolytes only spawn in still path. Unfortunately for us. We've almost hit the 5-minute mark. Extraction is ready, huh? Well, I don't think so. Survey says no, but I am picking this up. Okay, I'll just keep using the same relic till either get the thing or I run out to about 30 of them. Wait a minute, you only have 7 relics, right? So I won't even be using all 30. The most I'll be using is 7. Although you should be getting a relic from here, maybe, right? But we didn't even get a relic drop. We usually get a relic drop. Starting to think you're just a bit unlucky when it comes to the dropping of the relics. Either that or I just play a lot of Warframe. Could be both, but might be one or the other. Although one could argue that you might play more Warframe than me these days. I'm not sure though, because I've been streaming more often lately, but technically speaking, I think you might play more Warframe in a given week than I do. Although I'm pretty sure I played more Warframe throughout the years. You know, like throughout the years I've built up the resources, but you know, if we compare a week or a month, maybe you play more in a week or a month than me. I don't know. I don't know how often you play Warframe. Presumably, all 16 hours you've been up today have been on Warframe, but I don't know that for sure either. So, yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't realize multiple challenges could actually spawn on the same map, mission, map thingy. Now see, that challenge I usually like doing for fun. I don't really need any of these mods, but I like doing some of the challenges for fun. Oh yeah, that's a good call, especially since Caliban Prime is what, next week? So yeah, that's a good call to wait for that, because who knows, you could like have a two birds with one stone moment. You know, while you're farming for Caliban Prime, you stumble upon one of the things you need. With that said, I don't know if Hydroid is vaulted or not. I feel like he is, but he could not be. I don't really know. Ah, okay. Because I just have relics, and yes, I'll admit a lot of my relics do contain vaulted frames, but that's just because they used to be void keys before they were converted into relics. And now I just collect relics apparently. Except for Axie relics, because ain't nobody got time for that. Even though Axie relics are probably some of the easiest relics to collect. Longer do you have Lua unlocked. Lua Apollo. This is actually an ironic name if you think about it. You know, because Lua the moon and Apollo, okay. Okay. Is that the stalker coming to stalk someone? Oh, it's a sentient fighter. I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah. Falcor Stomp. Man, just a shockwave is enough to destroy most of them. And then that one unfortunate enemy got a literal kick in the face. I mean, that's a Cedo prime barrel. I guess I'll take that. I mean, I already have a Cedo prime, but I mean, why not, right? But you see what I mean, right? It's very hard for me to get common stuff for some reason. It's just the way it was. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I guess, man. Okay. Destroying that dude. Hey, stop knocking me down, guy. That's so mean. Why would you do that to me? Okay, he's vanquished. Okay. Oh wait, so you already have the Cedo? Prime? I only ask because I saw you didn't choose the Cedo Prime barrel. So I assume you already have the whole Cedo Prime, or at least the barrel. Either that or you needed the other weapon as well, so you just chose 50-50. I'm glad I have a resource list actually. I like getting the double resources. Oh, okay. I'm just spamming this now. This is kind of what I do with Frost Snow Globe when I get bored in a certain area. But this doesn't cost any energy, believe. Okay, it does cost energy, but it doesn't cost energy, if you know what I'm saying. See, it technically only costs energy because I can only do this while in Hysteria, but I mean, my build basically gives me basically close enough to unlimited energy, so yeah. Oh, wait, that weapon was vaulted? See, I really have no sense of what's vaulted and what's not vaulted. So, yeah. I just use relics, I use them willy-nilly. If my community wants to farm for something specific and I have the relic, I use it then. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta follow where you guys are so I can get 10 reactant. Oh, I already have 10 reactant. Okay, never mind. But yeah, you guys see that whole Valkyr smash thing I'm doing? Yeah. Basically unlimited energy, more or less. Which is cool, right? Keep in mind, I've been in hysteria for a crazy amount of time. It's crazy energy. If Arcane Battery ever gets nerfed, then you can blame me, okay? Because basically what I did is focus on armor with Falcor Prime. And I have Arcane Battery. Wow, she didn't give it one relic. Hey! Hydroid Prime Chassis. Okay, let's try for another Hydroid. I just gotta be real quick at typing in Hydroid. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try for that. It's funny that the enemy thought they had a chance against me. Little did they know I was just messing with them the whole time. I'll just do this real quick. Okay. Keep in mind this build is a Steel Path viable build. That's why I'm able to go through this so easy. I find that once you start building Steel Path viable builds, normal mode becomes a piece of cake for those Steel Path builds. In fact, the only way I can die in normal mode is if I'm not paying attention or if a teammate kills me, which can happen if you've ever wondered why a teammate can kill you at one point or another. It's because either you're infected by radiation or they're infected by radiation. Radiation works the same way on you as it does on enemies. So that's why it's actually kind of funny in the sortie when there's a radiation modifier. Bringing Gara is so funny because you actually can freeze your allies in glass. You can glassify your allies. Yeah. And I just find that funny. You know, because if they're affected by radiation or you're affected by radiation, all your abilities work on them. That would go for Frost too, I suppose. Or maybe not Frost, but definitely Gara with the whole glass thing. I don't know about Frost, I haven't tested it. Bunny! Welcome back. I don't know if you actually were gone, but yeah. And then in Oh yeah, I told you in 24 more subs points, I'm going to be able to unlock another emote. Although, maybe it's okay that I probably won't get to unlock it anytime soon because I don't know what other emote I would want right now. I mean, I guess I could pull an emote from the Card Kage YouTube channel, exclamation point Kage, but I'm not sure. Is that your hint at a new emote name? Netflix. Oh yeah, actually that reminds me. You know how YouTube gives us a bunch of like behind the scenes stats and stuff, right? Well, did you know a lot of, apparently on certain of my channels, a lot of my viewers watch my videos on the TV more than they do on the browser. Not a lot more than the browser, but still more than the browser. So I found that interesting. That more and more people are watching on TV. Banshee, huh? I feel like I haven't seen a Banshee Prime blueprint in a while. I don't think I've seen a Banshee Prime anymore. Any recently. Do we have a Banshee Prime in chat? We can stay for as long as you want. We don't have to leave when they leave. I'm literally just doing this, you know, with you, so I don't really mind if we have other choices or options or whatnot. That's entirely up to you. Because it would technically benefit you the most if we had the most options, but it's your call. Oh, that's the musical, right? Yeah, that's that musical, right? Yeah. I think I'm thinking of the right thing. Wait, is that you that's leaving or them that's leaving? Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, see, the thing is, I do remember the tags from that. And the tags do I believe the tags do refer to it as a musical technically. It's a horror musical. It is the one about the vampires, right? That is the one I'm thinking of, right? With the vampires and I think what, twin brothers and whatnot. Yeah. So I believe the tags do technically count as the musical, but I know Chi gets slightly annoyed whenever I call it a musical because she went to the theater and watched it and everything, and she said it's barely a musical. She said it may have some music in it, but it's barely a musical. It's not a musical, is what she would say. So she gets slightly annoyed when I call it a musical. Wait, where are you? Did you go to extraction? No, you're still here. Okay. Okay. I think she told me that literally the only thing even remotely musical about it is, I think she said that it's one scene that seems kind of musical-esque, but yeah, she does not. Hold on, I'm coming to revive you. But she gets annoyed that it's even in passing list as a musical at all. Let's see. Let's see, about halfway. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, did that mean they just tag any? Wait, did that mean it literally was just called tagged even a musical because I believe the plot had to do with music? Huh. That's weird if that's the case. You know, it took me years so I used to say all the time, I dislike musicals quite a bit. It dawned on me like some years ago that Disney movies are basically musicals, so I basically grew up with musicals all my life. Except for this one musical that she actually tricked me into watching with her. Yeah. She swears up and down that she had no clue it was a musical. But yeah, and that musical is Into the Woods. No, my cat wasn't made for this. Okay. Let's see, I destroyed that. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, there you are. Okay. Now I don't know how many relics you'll have left, so you'll have to let me know when you're out of relics. I was keeping count at first, but then I lost count. I'll be honest, being able to spam Valky's heavy attack while in hysteria seems wild. Yeah. Don't tell Warframe I said that. Like I said, if they nerf this at all, it's my fault. You can blame me. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can actually agree with that assessment of what defines a musical. When I pitch a musical, I picture people breaking out into song for no real reason. Basically singing instead of saying stuff. But musicals, they usually do this weird thing where, like when someone's singing, it's as if they didn't say anything. It's, it's as if the singing never happened and the person is just waiting for a response. So, yeah, it's pretty weird if you think of it from their perspective. The person is literally just standing there and the dead silence that happens before you get an answer. But from our perspective, they're singing the answer. It's weird. It's a bit weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but it's weird. In case you're wondering why that popped the nullifier bubble, because it's a heavy attack, it's not an ability. It's a heavy attack you can only do inside of an ability, but it's a heavy attack nonetheless. Should that be able to pop the nullifier bubble? I don't know, I'm not a gameologist. You be the judge. Let's see. Someone, I was seeing if the person responded to my, oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Let's see. I just got a ping from a server that I'm in, and I might need to do a little something about something in the future. Hey! Hydroid Prime Systems. Check. 1, 2. Listen up. Oh, never mind. Points to you if any of you guys know what song I started to sing. No, I didn't mean to pick that one. No. Okay, we can extract now. I picked the wrong one and I don't want you to waste your relic on the wrong one. So, because you already have a chassis. So we'll just extract. Since you have so few relics, I don't want you to waste it on the wrong one. I always get a bit like feel like I'm rushed when the timer goes. So I think what we're going to do is go into Still Path, but we're gonna do like well, we're gonna do Omnia still. But yeah, that should be a survival now for Omnia. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there's another relic too. So, yeah. I am getting some good prime parts from that. Hopefully you guys on the YouTube are enjoying yourself as well. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Steel Path and see if there's an Omnia relic that we want to do. No, there's not. Excuse me. Okay, let's go to Steel Path. I mean non-Steel Path again. Okay. Okay, so forget what I said about the Steel Path. Okay, so now we have to try to get okay, so we got the systems and the chassis. So we need the neuroptics and the not so neuroptics. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay, let's get the neuroptics first, and then we go for the not so neuroptics. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're going to Deimos. I didn't see this. Okay. Okay, then I'll just cancel that and feel free to run to Deimos and see this, and I'll meet you. I'll invite you when you get done with this. I don't feel like going to Deimos to see this right now. That's why I left the group. Actually, this is going to be a good time to go BRB, guys. So I'm going to go BRB real quick. And I will be right back. So, yeah. BRB, everyone. BRB. Okay, I am back. Yes, I am back. Excuse me. And I am curious if you are ready by chance. Oh, okay. I'll invite you then. I'm also curious, have you guys got a chance to look at some of the crazy stuff on my wish list? My IRL wish list, not my in-game wish list. Explanation point wish list if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, link in the description below. I actually have a fancy alert and everything for any, anyone, anytime someone gets anything off my wish list, that an alert that usually I forget what it is, but this time I'm sure I'd remember what it was if I had. Yeah, it's one of the things. I mean, who forgets their own alert? Now we gotta try Steel Path Omni, because okay, there's no good Omnias. Okay, I guess we're picking up poison here. Do we want to do Flood or Cascade? In the West Group, we're doing Cascade. I'd rather Cascade than Flood. Okay. Okay, let's try to get the... What were we going to try? Yeah, let's just try to get the Neuroptics. Okay, that seems good. They used to be called... Okay, so since you bought 3 relic packs, you either have 9 relics or you have less than 9 because you got some Aya mixed in. Oh, okay. 8 relics and 1 Aya. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, wait, are you in the game? Oh, there you are. You're loading in. I have a wait a minute. What platform are you on anyway? Oh, you're on PlayStation. Okay. Are you on PS4 or PS5? I'm curious. The only reason why I ask, I'm asking mostly because of load times. Oh, okay. Only because PS5 has faster load times because the version of Warframe for PS5 was created for the PS5. Just like if Nintendo ever sends DE a dev kit for the Nintendo Switch 2, they can make a Warframe specifically for the Nintendo Switch 2. But can you believe it? Warframe has not got a dev kit yet for Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo has been focusing on all the, more popular games and whatnot. 'Gearbox got a dev kit. I assume they did, since since Borderlands 4 is going to be on the Nintendo Switch too. Yes, Borderlands 4 is going to be natively on the Nintendo Switch too. I don't think it's coming out on the same day as the rest for Nintendo Switch 2, but don't quote me on that. No, the contamination is spreading. I know that there's a reason why we shouldn't do multiple at once. But when PS5 was so scarce back in the day, and I was one of the few Warframe players with a PS5, it was actually kind of annoying on my end just because of the fact that I would load into the mission first, and then sometimes so the mission automatically would start when the first person loaded in. So basically I would solo for a good chunk of the mission. Wait, how many do we gotta do before? Is it 4 rounds we need to do, or 5 rounds before the whole countdown for the void thing? I don't usually do void cascade for a void fission mission, if I'm being honest. Oh, 3 or 4. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's 4. Okay. In case you're wondering why we are even doing Omnia missions, because of the fact that I'm using relics so we can try to get him Hydroid Prime parts, but I don't know all the relics that he has, so yeah. Wait a minute, did he use it? Oh, never mind, that was me. I was like, wait a minute, did he use it to use the same relic as me? But no, that's not what happened at all. Someone else used not even the same relic as me. Oh, I don't think anyone had the same relic as me on this play. I'm sure some people do, but I'm pretty sure you're right that it is a vaulted relic. And I feel like people are iffy about even using vaulted relics sometimes, especially if they're tradeologists, which I am not a tradeologist, by the way. But yeah, I feel like people are iffy about using vaulted relics. But me, I don't really mind. I'll use vaulted relics. Yeah. Okay, so it's really okay. So this is she technically a Cephalon as well. It's actually pretty sad if you think about it, because she doesn't actually know what has happened at all. So she just like a teacher or whatever meant to watch over all the kids, and she had no clue that there was this whole crash or anything. And no one had told her because they don't want to freak her out. I can't get into the specifics of what happened because spoilers, but just note that she's left in the dark. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. But yeah, with that said, guys, if you guys do ever want to use vaulted relics, that's perfectly fine. You'll use, or if you want to save them, by all means, that's perfectly fine. But see, I'm just saying, me personally, I don't mind using vaulted relics. Also, I want to get those. I don't even know what arcanes they are, but I want to get them. So, yeah. Wait, is there oh, I didn't realize there was mantling in Warframe now. Or rather, I forgot there was mantling in Warframe. Mantling is when you like grab onto the edge of something. I'm actually going to pick this because I like giving other people void traces whenever I can. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can't try to get that last hydroid part. I don't remember. Wait, is that even the right one? Hydroid. Wait, is it the right one? Did I accidentally get the right one? I don't even know what this one is. Let's hope it's the right one. If it's not the right one, sorry in advance. Also, I think I'm bugged. Oh well, whenever they do enough damage to me, oh, okay, I'm free from being bugged. If it's not the right one, my bad, but I think it's the right one. Because when I saw Hydroid blueprint. Oh, the cascade's intensified, huh? Oh yeah, I probably wasn't bugged. I was probably in one of those barrier locations. Oh, it said Hydroid Prime Blueprint. Oh, okay. Well, that's good because I don't have it. I don't have it re-relified, radiatified, ratified, radiated. Yeah. So I guess that works. All's well that ends well. Oh man, it's out of control. Wait, an airhead? You guys remember that commercial, right? Right? I'm not showing my age for no reason, right? You remember airheads? They're out of control? Yeah? No? Maybe? Okay. Ah, man, we didn't beat the thing. That's not cool, guys. We failed and failed and failed. Well, we're glad that this was fixed because originally when this was first launched, it didn't matter what wave you're on. If you failed, then you failed. Like, there is no coming back. I'm technically not here, that's why it didn't. Oh, thank you. I technically would there, but wasn't there. See, my astro form, I guess you could say, but okay. Then now let me go back to the thing, and then I'll re-invite you, and then we could try to get the last piece that you need. So far, I'd say that's pretty productive, considering that you don't have unlimited relics. Oh, it's fine. We had to leave anyway, so it worked out. Because the team failed, we failed the thing as a team anyway, so it worked out. Oh, okay, so I probably need to radiate it anyway, so I'll keep that in mind. That's probably a good thing about us having to start it over again. Okay, the conjunction survival in the still path. Yeah, this is it. Once you join up, I have no clue. I'll invite again. But if you're currently in the mission, it might not pop up. I'm not sure. It doesn't say you declined, it just isn't saying anything, so you might have to leave the mission that you're currently in, if you're in one. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's in that you loaded back in and you got my invite. Okay, this is going to be still path, okay, because we have a conjunction survival, which is what I've been waiting for the whole time. Yeah. No, I just thought I'd give you a fair warning. Okay, let's see. Okay, what the before was a chassis. That is Hydroid Prime Blueprint, but it's uncommon, so I should probably format it, and I mean, let's say I already have one that is. Oh, I have 4 of these Meso Z2s. Okay, that will work. That. Oh, wait, I think I know that glyph. By the way, if you want my glyph and you're on Twitch, just hit exclamation point glyph for the code. If you're on YouTube, code in the description below. Yeah. Yeah, I have a glyph in Warframe. Yeah. Well, you don't have to send me the stuff. I should be more on top of it. I might actually start doing videos about it because I do actually get a sort of heads up already whenever they are. I just usually am busy and don't have time to make a dedicated video about it, but yeah. Well, because remember, I'm an official Warframe creator, so I do get a little bit of leeway. Not as much as I'm making it sound like, though. So keep that in mind. I know what you're thinking. How very self-aware of you. Okay, see, Valka, I'll be honest, I was a little bit worried about Valka not having invincibility anymore. But for the kind of missions and stuff I do, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Especially since she doesn't eat up an insane amount of energy anymore. Oh, wow. A kick to a face did 9 million. Who knew? I can still. This is still path, right? Did I accidentally put it in normal mode? If I did, my bad, man. Well, after we get Hydrate Prime, I might be ending this stream shortly afterwards. Depends on circumstances. Because I might get a little something to eat. Or, eat a little something. Not get a little something to eat. Because the good at pizzas sounds, Joker not here to tempt me to order pizza, and I just had pizza yesterday. Yeah. And one can't live on pizza. Although with that said, I'm pretty sure I'd try. If it was feasible for me to live on pizza, I'd try to live on pizza. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Oh, mania. Okay. I wanted to see if kicking him to destruction was a good way to go about stuff, apparently it was. You know what they say, a kick is worth 1,000 words. Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Eating pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner would be interesting. But I'm pretty sure I'd turn into a pizza. We're seeing the consequences of what? I wasn't even. I forgot Lotus had some new dialogues on it. Well, it's a good thing Rebecca wasn't watching the stream just now. Don't clip it and don't send it to her, because then she'll be like, ah man, I record all that dialogue and no one even remembers that I have it. For those of you guys that don't know, the Rebecca is the voice of Lotus in Warframe. Which, as far as I know, Rebecca does like being the voice of the Lotus, because I believe she technically had a way out anytime she wanted to. You guys know what time I'm talking about. I can't say too much because spoiler. But yeah. But she chose to continue. Well, because I say this all the time, but Warframe is that game that I find myself coming back to. I may go to other games for a time, but I find myself coming back to Warframe. For now, anyway. I say for now because watch this age poorly, and like in 10 years you're watching this, and everyone like, what's Warframe? I've never seen you play that in your life, in my life, in our life. But with that said, this will be on a Warframe channel on the YouTube, so it's one of the things that like you had to have heard of Warframe. You're watching this on a Warframe channel, unless it's like some secret hidden archive, the secret life of Warframe Madness. That's my YouTube channel name, Warframe Madness. Wait, why am I looking up? Oh, to see your comment about breakfast, lunch, and dinner? I saw it. I briefly responded to it, actually. Is that what you meant by look up? Or are you doing the whole eyes up tenor thing. Although technically speaking, when you used to look up, I did look up to see if there was a message on the YouTube chat. Because I have the... Oh, wait a minute. Up, like literally up? Like up... Oh, you meant up in the game. Wait, where are you anyway? I don't think I... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, you're up there. Okay, I see ya. I'm gonna cheat and get up there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you got up there, but I decided to cheat. Or take a shortcut. Oh, I'm getting lots of more resources. So many more resources. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, wow. What a classic case of the rich get richer. You know, when it comes to resources. Sentient scouts. Hey, we got it. We did it. Now we can extract. Because that's the final piece of the puzzle. And now, hopefully, you'll have the resources to craft it. Now, I will tell you for the, what's it called? For the neuroptics, I believe you'll need, well, either neuroptics or system, not sure which. Wait, is there a vault? Because I'm going way faster than normal. So much so, I think I'm lost. In one of the pieces, I think you'll need void crystal. Not void crystal. Argon crystal. Which is essentially a void crystal. Hey, let's wait. What's that? Is that I don't even know if it's an acolyte. Oh, it is an acolyte. Oh. Okay. There we go. Plain and simple and back to life. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could reset the damage resistance, by hitting them with an amp, but I don't feel like it. We did it, and according to Teshin, we also learned the importance of clarity. Yeah. You know, because importance of clarity is important. Oh yeah, I can pledge my allegiance to parent sequence. Yeah. I pledge my allegiance to parent sequence. Oh, the odds are in their favor, you know, because we're on their side. We're an all-powerful Warframe. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of stuffed crust pizza. Well, I do like some stuffed crust pizza, but not like the over-the-top one. Because, see, I had this one stuffed crust pizza with garlic, but the cheese was a garlic cheese as well. The outside was a garlicky garlic thing as well. And the pizza had the bottom of the pizza, the whole crust was a garlicky thing with lots of butter too, and that was just too much garlic for me. Yeah, that was a bit too much garlic for me personally. Excuse me. Not that time. I plan on eating something closer to home, as it were. But yeah, I think I'm going to end it off here. Feel free to, if you're not following my YouTube channel already, feel free to my Warframe YouTube channel. If you want to see what kind of weird stuff I'm into, feel free to check out my wish list. Link in the description below. If you're on YouTube, don't even know why I phrased it that way, but I did. So yeah, with that said, I'm going to end it off here. I actually probably should raid someone. I'm trying to get back into the whole raiding thing because I think raiding is actually a nice thing to do. So I'm going to, oh, I know who I'm gonna raid. Yeah, they are very nice people. Yeah, if I remember how to raid. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end it on the YouTube. So YouTube, I'll catch you